የሁለት ቤታት ፊት የለውም ብዬ ነው የሁለት ቤታት ፊት የለውም ብዬ ነው Good evening. I didn't turn my microphone on. Hello everybody. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, good noon, good midnight, good extra planetary orbit of some celestial object, wherever you are. Hello everybody. I'm Ursa Ryan, and I've been getting ready to play yet another one of these wonderful multiplayer games, which I am genuinely excited for because I love these games. They are great fun. Very, very fun. Who's in chat today? I can see Sandface, Alex Frost, Booth Hamster, Hugo, Stealth Panda, David, Ziff, Joe Schmo, not the one and only Joe Schmo, goodness me, huzzah! Hippie King, I won't be able to stick around, but hello, hope you have a nice time. I will do. Thank you for popping around as briefly as you did. That's very kind of you. Check out the VOD that will come out later. We'll most certainly make a highlight VOD of this stream at some point. You can come and have a look at. Hello to Keith, Hugo, Swizzler, hello there. Swizz, what are you doing here? Aloha, Nemo. And from Sweden. Goodness me, we have Swedish participation already in this stream. It's like we're on Eurovision. The Swedes have appeared and are dominating everything. Happy Father's Day, Perkins D. Yes, happy Father's Day. Aldo from Sweden. I like it. They're everywhere. The London in Canada. Wow. Where are people tuning in from? Let me know. Let me know. As we also have a look at the pinned comment, but I'll go back from that in a second. But Iceland, also Sweden. Is the entire audience Swedish? Is that what we're learning? Are you all Swedish? Denmark. Okay. So Iceland and Denmark are like 100%. We are not all Swedish. We may be Scandinavian. We may have Norse roots, but you cannot call us Swedish. Denmark, Devon, Wales, Israel, America, Florida, Minsk, Switzerland, American. Oh, you've revealed yourselves to be American now. Here we go. Germany, Poland, Pennsylvania. Again, every time I hear Pennsylvania, I just feel like American vampires should live there. You can't name a state so close to Transylvania and not expect my imagination to run wild every single time. I don't know. It's all very exciting. So, we're going to just quickly get into the stream in a bit, but I have a little bit of a favour to ask you, beautiful audience, whilst you're here. You may notice as a pinned comment on this chat, if you're watching on TVs, you may need to go and look on your phone or on a browser, but there is a pinned comment where, and I will explain more about the format in a second, but the gist of it is that I'm going to be taking on 6 wonderful channel supporters at once. They're in a team. They are out for my blood. I have the luxury today of picking who I would like. So I have picked 4 options. We have Shaka Zulu, we have Hieo of the Kemens, we have Sundiata Mali, and we have Mandate of Heaven Shin of China. Okay? Each one of these 4 options I am happy with. I have chosen these and I have practiced a little bit with all of them. So I have a different strategy, but I need you to vote on who we're going to pick. Now, I will give you a pitch for all 4 of them because I think all 4 are good choices and I would be happy to play any of them. But we'll start from the bottom up because it seems like the votes at the moment are weighted towards the top. Let me explain why I think I should play each one of these. So, Mandate of Heaven, China. Mandate of Heaven, China is all about using builder charges to make wonders. However, in this iteration of Civ 6, where I have significant advantages, this is not necessarily the thing that I'm after right now. This is more about the builder charge and China's ability. China's ability lets you have 50% rather than 40% Eurekas and Inspirations, and with an extra builder charge, it means they are incredibly versatile. So, builder spamming is what we're after with China, and also rushing through the science and civic trees. Then we have Mali. Mali, and especially with Sundiata Mali, is all about making those markets pay. Now, I will have a large gold bonus. I would have a bonus to making faith and gold generally, and Sundiata can use that gold to buy great people. I will be the richest person. I will be able to use monumentality to spam across the map. I have practiced this start. It is a very amusing start. Mali is good to play. Then we have Kema, who, as you all know, are that combination of culture, faith, and food. Now, I normally play Feed the World. This is a civ where I would not play Feed the World. I would try and go work ethic, and we would use Kema's ability to go super tall as well as wide. We would be gaining food, we would be gaining population, putting aqueducts down, using the berets to have the serious Kema faith economy that we know works so well. And finally, Shaka Zulu. Economically, by far the weakest out of these four choices. Why do I want to play Zulu? Cores and armies. You unlock them at mercenaries. You have a unique encampment that can make them from the point of mercenaries. I have monument abilities at the beginning of the game, which will help me to get to mercenaries pretty quickly. They're stronger, they're cheaper. If I was going to go to war, Shaka would be a very quick way of enabling quite an advantage in the army from an early stage that I could either use on the defensive or I could use on the offensive, depending on the map. Now, I should point out, the map has been chosen by our dear audience. I will take you to that screen in a second. Let me just quickly take you here. So, it looks like, preemptively, they have started choosing people. It's funny, when I saw this screen last, they'd all selected Gandhi, and I thought, oh no, this is going to be awful. These are the rules of the game that we will be playing. So this is going to be a tilted axis map, okay? Tilted axis with abundant natural wonders, standard resources, I think 14 city-states, and I have chosen no game modes. So I was able to choose this time no game modes are on. Barbarians are off. Barbarians are off as well. I also gave chat the option to decide whether or not they wanted to play Babylon. Now, in this game, because Poppy Dude playing Deity. Oi, I can see you there. Get back to a warlord, you. Because there are 6 of them, we have a sliding scale of difficulty depending on how many people are in the team against me. This is a 6-player game, or 6 people against me in the same team, so I will be playing on Immortal difficulty, but I let them choose, would you like to play Babylon or not? If you play Babylon, I will give myself 1 extra level, so I will move to Deity. I believe they have not taken that gambit today. They are sticking with these options for now. However, Jay choosing Kema is a troll. Okay. Alright, I'm watching now. Barbs are off. There are no barbarians on this map. Tilted axis map. So, keep an eye on this chat. We're going to leave the vote open for like 2 or 3 more minutes. And then we will choose. I think it's going to be a choice between economic faithy Kema and more of a scientific warry Zulu. I think it's those 2 top choices are the likely ones to win. So if you haven't thrown your vote in at the moment and you want to, then go and vote again. Can you revote? Oh, I don't actually know. That's a good question. Maybe you can't? Maybe if you join as a separate account, you can come back in and vote a second time? I'm not sure. Goody huts. Goody huts are turned on. Goody huts are turned on. Any of the channel supporters that are playing today, are any of these rules that I've missed that I should know about? I can see the barbarians are turned off. But I think everything else looks fairly standard, unless you want to tell me of anything. It all looks fairly standard. You almost forgot to hit the like button. Oh, thank goodness you remembered in time. Goodness me. So, I think I've spotted all of the game rules here that are important. City-states, there are 14 city-states on this map. Although, admittedly, city-states tend to be a bit of a weakness for me, because between the 6 of them, they can envoy everybody. Everybody. So, I will probably be at war with all of the city-states. Having any of them is going to be very tricky. Very tricky indeed. So we shall see. We could play random, but when you're playing 6 versus 1, the advantages I'm giving myself, they need to pre-plan. And this is becoming quite interesting. This is now our 5th game in this format. And we are learning tactics. We are learning strategies. And I am off the back of a loss. So I'm coming in here with vengeance. If I keep losing, maybe I'll make them play random. But we'll see. Okay, right. It's so close. The vote is really, really close. I'm going to give you 60 seconds and then we're going to close the vote so that they can finalize, okay? No, there are no bonuses to growth. I have bonuses to gold and production equal to 80%. And I have bonuses to science, culture, and faith equal to 32%. I start with an extra settler.
New donation from Papadude3215. Good luck. Have a good game. Don't build Oxford.
I think I caught it there. No swearing on stream, Poppy. Thank you very much for some very sweet donation. Thank you very much. Good luck to you, Poppy. Playing in the opposition today. As Ludwig. We've seen the Poppy Dude Ludwig before. Very strong. Very, very strong. So that's a little bit problematic. We shall see. But thank you very much. You've got 10 seconds now. And then I'll close the vote. So make sure you vote in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing. It looks like we're playing Zulu today. Interesting. Okay, so there you are, chat. There you are, channel supporters. Ursa is playing Zulu. I am taking this as well. Are you confirming no Babylon question? So that I can fix my difficulty. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to go Immortal. And we're going to be playing Shaka. Shaka of the Zulu. Maybe. All Babylon. If you all go Babylon, I'm going to have to load in the Deity++ mod so I can take myself above Deity. Alright, so we've got Byzantium, we have Japan, we have Portugal, we have Spain, we have Kema, we have Germany. That's a strong team. We can see we've got at least 1 or 2 military civs. We have at least 2 economic civs. We have a productive civ. We have a scientific civ. And we have a faith civ. So they've kind of got everything covered. Oh, have you turned any victory conditions off? Or are all victory conditions turned on? I think they are. Yeah, religious victories turned on. Okay, so we have to rush that one. Englishman playing Zulu. I know. All right, perfect. I will load up as being ready. Why am I not playing Civ 7? I've been putting Civ 7 video out. I just like playing Civ 6 as well. We're playing both. You gotta alternate between them. Star Trek: The Next Generation episode. Tom up the face. Shaka when the walls fell signals failure and inability to do something. Oh, interesting. There you go. Also, Civ 6 has a lot more multiplayer mods going at the moment that lets us do silly things like this. We do play Civ 7 multiplayer though. Yeah, you're all fine. We're all good. Hey Sheesh, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you don't spawn next to Basel. Yeah, we might have a difficult game if we spawn next to Byzantium. Tilted axis maps can be really tricky. Right, hang on. I'm going to just film a quick intro for YouTube, all right? Let's film a quick intro for YouTube. Once this screen turns on, anyway. From the first stirrings of life beneath water. So, today, we are resuming my eternal struggle against my channel supporters. These heathenous people have ganged together once again in a team to defeat me, but shall they? Shall they again, and I do say again, emerge victorious? Or will Ursa finally get his act together in what today is a 1 versus 6 game? I am playing as Shaka Zulu, a very aggressive Civ with some defensive capabilities, and today we are playing on Immortal difficulty. Immortal, because we have 6 opponents, so we are obscenely powerful. We have 32% science, faith, and culture bonuses. We have 80% gold and production. We start with 2 settlers, a bunch of warriors, and a few builders. These are going to be difficult times. We have already been obliterated by the channel supporters on 3 occasions, and I have only prevailed once. 3-1 is the score. Wish me luck. So, this is the start, dear beautiful audience. We have infinite time on this first turn. As soon as I end this turn, the multiplayer clock, and we are playing with a competitive timer today, starts, and it gets pretty nasty quickly. So, where to settle? Freshwater wise, you can see we have options. Everything apart from the bananas are freshwater, right? So that's fine. We've got a pretty decent tile here. That's pretty decent as well, the honey. So we could drift down a tile and then grab this one. We could Etamananki rush here, or I could settle my... Because remember, we're going to get a second settler, okay? We're going to get a second settler. So we could put the second settler down here in Etamananki. That wouldn't be a bad move, actually having the Pingala city won over. This is quite productive. We have a lot of mines. This could be a good Magnus city. So this isn't fine. Isn't 6 versus 1 very easy to win a religious victory? Not when you're the 1. So it's very important that we grab a religion ASAP. If we don't grab a religion and keep hold of it, we will lose the religious victory, especially with Byzantium on the map. I think we're going to get rid of the rainforest. If I move down a tile, I can chop it. These are all very good tiles. I am tempted to go down 1 tile so that I can leave this chop for myself. Either way, it's not going to be on a river. What we can do, actually, let's just quickly move the warriors out so we got a little bit more visibility. Yeah, this is an Etamananki start over here. Like, this is really good. Too many mountains? Possibly too many mountains to move down. I'm always reluctant to get rid of rainforest like this, but I think we'll probably be fine, right? But then the chops. We're going to be rushing bronze working to get behind. I think I'm going to just take my... I'm going to take my gut instinct on this one and move over there.
New donation from Milo3. I will donate £15 if you enter a perma war with one of the channel supporters.
That's very sweet, Milo. Thank you for the donation. Unfortunately, I don't think that choice is going to be on me. I think they're going to declare a war, and it will be a perma war. Every single game we've played so far in this format has evolved at some stage, the game devolving into a perma war. So I hope that you enjoy that when the time comes, because I don't think we're going to have long. All right, let's just quickly, we had a lovely donation from Poppy Dude. So I'll just name my capital after him. Thank you very much. And are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Ready to go? Thank you so much, channel supporters, for your patience as I chat through this first turn. We really do have to expect perma war at an early stage. The last few games, the perma war has hit way quicker than I thought it would. Way quicker than I thought it would. We should prioritize killing Byzantium early, since I think their plan is to let Basil convert everyone else's holy city. Yeah, probably. We should expect a very, very strong Byzantium. They are going to have all types of concoctions and plans. They can trade cities. They can trade resources. They can trade strategics. They can give each other gold. They can send routes to each other. If one of them earns a tech, the Eureka goes to everyone else. There is some huge synergy that they can go through. I should also point out, actually, let's just quickly put this in chat. if you want to see the other side, POV, they are streaming on my Discord. So I'm just going to put this here and pin this. If you go to the Discord, the Ursa Ryan Discord, the other team are streaming their viewpoints. You can actually see what is going on in the other. I think it's in the audience chamber if you want to have another look at what's going on the other side. Claudio, thank you so much for the donation. That's very kind. Wish you a great game and for the Zulu capital city to be named New London. I've already named the capital in this instance, but yes, you will have a New London. Thank you so much. Tell you what, I'll make the Pingala city New London, and then I think we had another donation from Milo. So Milo, we'll give you a city name as well. We'll make sure everyone's represented. The other civs we know about: Byzantium, Spain, Portugal, Kema, and we've got Hojo, Japan. So there are some strong contenders on this map. Oh well, don't worry about it. You're all fine. I tell you what, Poppy Dude might be lovely, and he might give up the rights to the capital if I sweet talk him into naming another city after him. So I would tell you what, we'll go New London in the capital. You probably got in there very early. Hang on. Yeah, Poppy Dude is chill. Thank you. It's all good. There we go, New London. I am playing Shaka, yeah. So you can see the bonuses. We've got 32% on culture, 0% growth bonus. You don't get a growth bonus. You get 80% on production, 32% on science, 32% on faith, 80% on gold. So we have some obscene bonuses, but the team also have some substantial bonuses as well. We're going to have to play through our skins today. You have to name a core the Poppy Dudes. The units are going to be so disposable on this map that I feel like I couldn't guarantee their safety if I did that. But maybe. Maybe. They might be vuvuzelas and not bagpipes. They could be. But they could also probably be bagpipes as well. Right, I think we're off. I think we're going. Right, so I'm going to actually try and time management myself by letting some of the warriors go off on auto-explore. I'm going to keep the builder here. We have learnt from an early stage that these diabolical people...
New donation from Sheesh5 would love for Ursa to become an absolute war machine with the early Shaka Corp army rush. I can help mayor a city if needed.
Thank you very much, Sheesh. Oh, I'll get you involved. I'll get you involved. Yeah, we've already seen that they, this other team, they will snipe settlers left, right, and center. So they are not. They don't play ball when it comes to this sort of thing. Actually, I need to just make sure we maximize Etamananki if I can grab it. If I go one tile over, I've got more production to actually build it in the first place, though. So maybe I'm just going to let this tile fall off. Yeah, I think. You start heading down that way. You're fine. Thank you, Shisho. That is very kind of you. We will get all of these cities named. Rice Settle puts me on the coast. I would rather not be directly on the coast. Not directly, anyway. I think it would be too vulnerable. So we should go there for now. But I can get the irrigation boost, which is lovely. We're going to double monument start this. There's nothing to improve with this builder right now, so I think we're going to wait until animal husbandry. Go for the luxury. Alright, here we go. Okay, we'll get Poppy Dude on this one. Would you be alright if we asked for a remap on this one? A remap? Is your start really that bad? I will, if you really need a remap, we can have a remap if you like. But only if it's really bad. Because I've just got Cliffs of Dover. This is a good start for me. Stunning day to watch an Ursa stream. Oh, every day is a good day to watch an Ursa stream. Cliffs of Dover. Well, this is New London after all. So, astrology is now picked. We're going to do this opening. Go for... Do we have anything irrigation-y to do? Yeah, there are, but I think we need to actually go writing first to unlock this. Then we'll do that, then we'll go to this. So, I'm just tagging this up. Going to grab that tribal village quickly. Okay. Poppy's land is burning. That's a good thing, right? I think if the land is burning, then you get really good yields after. So it could be really good. Let's move you down there. In terms of other settles, we've got loads of pastures, actually. Like, there are a bunch of pastures around here, especially on a settle down there. Interesting. We're going to have to take a pretty rubbish... hang on. Let me just quickly get this finished. Temple of Artemis Rush, potentially. But for me, it's mainly just going wide. That's the thing. That's what we need to do. The Holy Site... I think we're going to go for this one. Grab that. Leave you around. I just want to go and explore just a little bit further to the south. For a little bit. We're working that tile. That's good. I think I just saw that I got a source of horse. Where was my source of horse? Oh, I settled on it. I settled on the horse. Amazing. That's awesome. So we're not going to be going for adjacencies on the holy sites. If you hadn't guessed, we're not going to go for work ethic, so that's fine. Yeah, Matterhorn's really good for the boost, but right now... Oh, population, nice. Right now, that's not going to be the biggest of priorities. Mainly, we're just trying to sort of keep alive. I think that's going to be working this town out. Yeah, it is. Okay, we've got some good production coming in now. Cavalry rush on cause. Yeah, that's kind of maybe the idea. The first thing we got to do, though, is get the religion. Once we get a religion really quickly, we know that we can't be insta-killed for a religious victory. So that's the thing. Pantheon-wise, we've got a few choices here. We do have a few different choices. I'll take you through a couple. But I think I know the one I'm going to go for based on what I'm seeing at this start. We'll see if that ends up being correct. So, God King to get the Pantheon quickly. Discipline is still working on that front. Now we go 1-2 Holy Site prayers in order to rush that through. I can't take any chances. I need some ideas right now in the chat, please, for Zulu religious names. We will be claiming a religion very soon. I need some ideas for religion names for Zulu, please. That would be very kind to help me with this. Gonna turn 10 pause quickly. Why discipline with no barbarians? That's a good question. I also don't have any scouts, admittedly, so both are useless. So, both are useless. Oh, what's this? I can't see the... How do you move the game paused bit? Like, I can't read what's on the... A vote pass voted are in green. So what's the vote for? Someone might have... Because I can't physically move this off the screen. I assume this is for a revote, right? So if I say nay, I vote against the revote. I think. I'm going to vote nay because I quite like this start. So I'll vote nay. But it doesn't really matter because there's 6 of them. You have it. Democracy when you're playing against a team of 6. I love it. It's fine. This was a decent start. I think, if anything, the Etmananki start would have been good, but there are other starts that would help me more. So I don't mind this. This is not too bad for me. You'll be resynced to the new game once the host is fully loaded. All right. Cool. All right. Well, we'll just wait for that rehost to go. That's okay. They get 1 restart. It's fine. But you'll have to tell me. Go and have a look in the audience chamber. Why did they revote? What was the issue? What was the thing they came against that made them go, oh no, we can't beat Ursa with this map? Interesting. Interesting. They didn't like the Spanish hills. Ooh. Can I claim this as an Ursa win? Yeah, absolutely. I think we claim this as an Ursa win. 100%. They didn't start with 2 wonders each. Well, unfortunately, I think I started with all of the wonders. I had Matterhorn and I had Cliffs of Dover, so that was quite good wonder start for me. But don't worry. Don't worry. The thing is, right, in a reality situation for us, as the person with the AI advantages, we're playing with immortal advantages today, we don't need as good a start. We have huge production bonuses and we start with 2 settlers. So no matter where we settle our first city, we get a second choice at number 2, okay? So it kind of doesn't matter so much for us. It does matter, but yeah, exactly. You want us to listen to this? Hey, they're allowed to watch the stream, so you can report back whatever you want. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind this at all. Calling it by score. Very good. You know what? This start looks quite similar to my other start, to be honest. In fact, if anything, this start is better. If anything, I actually prefer this start for a couple of reasons. Yeah. I prefer this start, I must say. This is good. All right. Okay. Oh, do you see that? Ursa gets properly into his chair. He's ready to go. It is a good start. It would be a shame if there was no natural wonder for the boost. We have 4 warriors that are going to go in different directions. So I'm hoping if there is one, there is a natural wonder anywhere, we should find it. I'm hoping. But we'll see. 5-yield banana right there. Yeah, I actually don't even need to move towards it because we've got a 4 tile. And then the culture from the first monument is just going to go straight over there anyway. So, oh, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 plantations. Beautiful. Beautiful. I am not thinking olive settle. No, I'm actually thinking of settling in place. Because I'm thinking of going for the plantation pantheon to get the 1, 2, 3, 4 culture, which is a lot higher. So I'm thinking of the plantation pantheon. I could go over the river, but that would be a turn 2, and I'm not sure what that would gain me. It would gain me a little bit of an extra tile for the first maybe 4 turns. But don't forget, I have 32% extra culture, which means that I will get my tiles really quickly with the monument. I will be on my second, my 3rd rung of tiles within 25 turns, so that's fine.
New donation from Milo 5. When you make the religion, you could call it worship of the zealous Zulus.
I will give it a go. I think that may be too many characters, but I like the idea. Thank you very much. We'll give it a good go. This is fun. Okay. Thank you very much for donations, Milo. Second good donation. New London, of course, will be the first one. This is the typical thing about multiplayer. I have a feeling it's not quite sinking in this first turn, is it? No need to conserve chops. If anything, chops are a disadvantage. Because I'm running 80% extra production. it means I get 80% extra yield from the chop being on the map. If I chop it, I only get the normal amount of production. It's not boosted. So the chop actually doesn't give as much as the tile would. So chops are still good, but it's not as good, is the problem. So yeah, interesting. I like the start though. Might just need to re-lobby this one. That's fine. Hey look, it's multiplayer. It's Civ 6 multiplayer. Sometimes this happens. It happens sometimes. It's fine. Just got back from a 50th wedding anniversary celebration for a couple at my church. The children planned it. The party was a surprise for the couple. Wow. Oh, children planning a party. That's a gamble. I hope it went well. I could see the parents going either way on that one. No! The children are here and they want to party. No! Maybe good, maybe bad. But also it could be very, very well. The children are all grown. One of them even has 2 young grandchildren. Okay, so I'm assuming we're at the stage where we like to see our children, and fair enough. I like that, Miranda. Hey, Erica, how you doing? No boost to food? No. So rainforest chops are favoured in the same way they normally are. Yeah, in the same way they normally are. There's no inherent advantage to them. Because we're having a good time, It's true. Make sure to protect that holy campsite from horses. You know I'm going to horse all over it. It's going to happen. Prepare for the worst starting location ever. Yeah, don't worry. It doesn't matter if it's bad. We'll fight through. All right, let me just see if the re-lobby is ready. Nano, do you mind dropping a comment when I'm good to re-lobby? And I'll do that. We're having a resync. We're re-lobbying with the same map, I think. Unless they may be printing a new map. I don't know actually what they're doing. Whatever's the most stable thing to do. Oh, yep. Thank you, Erica. The other viewpoint is on my Discord. There is an audience chamber right now. You can go and watch. I can join. Thank you. They are streaming it on my Discord, so you can see the other side, should you wish. I believe we are going for a whole new start. I might be wrong, but I think we're going for a whole new start. But that's fine. We've had 2 good starts so far. I think a third one will be fine. Don't worry. Helicopter kicker, sometimes the saves can just be really brittle. So I've heard that re-lobbying or that resyncing can sometimes be problematic. So it's just one of those things. I tell you what, this time though, I can steal team 1. Which is the main thing. So, here we go. I'm stealing team 1. I've got ping to the host. So, as a reminder, we are playing against Byzantium, Japan, Portugal, Kema, Germany, and I believe one other person. Who are we missing here from this lineup? Can I remember who it was? Spain. Possibly. We'll see. Third start will always be legendary. No good starts allowed. It's just the case. It's just what happens. It's fine. It's sometimes when you re-lobby right at the beginning, the brittleness, the stained glass window that is Civ 6 multiplayer net coding can explode in a cacophony of chaos. And only with a new game, a new piece of glass, can we start again. But we will give it a good go. Yeah, there we go. Spain. It's fine. We've got Warlord. They're all on the same team. We're fine. Cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers. We've had 2 amazing starts. Maybe we'll have a third. It could happen. It could happen. A cacophony of chaos is how I would describe the Civ 6 multiplayer netcode. We shall see. Come on.
From the first
Come on. So as a reminder, we're all about Impy, a unique district, stronger cause, and upgrading armies if I take things over. We shall see. We shall see how this goes for me. Tell you what, in this chaos, I'm just going to quickly open up another window in my browser so that I can see all the donations coming in. There we go. And I won't forget anybody. I don't want to forget anybody. Excellent. Okay. This is looking good. So, this is the start. Oh, I tell you what, that's still good. I love... So, does Zulu get a rainforest bias? Or an equatorial bias? I actually don't know what bias Zulu gets. Interesting. Have we got more plantations than before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2 farms. No +3 campus, but we don't need that. I wasn't going to be building a campus for some time. I don't really need to. I'm just lucky. No. I don't know. No spawn bias at all. But we are playing with BBM. So does Zulu have a spawn bias in BBM? That's the question. That is the question. This is a Plains Hill. The choice is going to be, do I Plains Hill or do I settle on the olives? Which is the better choice? What would you recommend, chat? Plains Hill and get the extra production? Or olives, get the luxury from turn 1 and get the gold. I will scout once everyone's loaded into the game. Once we've got all pluses, then I'll scout. We'll not do any movements until people are in. So here we go. Lots of people are saying olives, but then Scholar said Plains Hills times 100. And because he said times 100, that's 100 votes. That's just how democracy works. I'm really sorry. It looks like we're going to have to settle in place. What's the difference between the other team being Warlord instead of Prince? Is because on this mod, Prince actually has a small advantage. Did you know when you play on Prince, the AI does have a small advantage? It's not a very big advantage, but it is an advantage. Plains Hill. Called it before start even. Culture from plantations wouldn't work if you chose that Pantheon. Yeah, if I settled on it, but we still got loads and loads. We got loads of options. I think this floodplain might decide it. If this is a really big floodplain, then I might move away from it to guarantee a really good Etamananki Pingala city above. I think if this is really small, then I won't move. But I think the warrior movement is going to decide for me. We're going to bring 1 warrior up to there, 1 warrior here. And that should tell us. Because what I've got to do is you got to think in portals, chat. You got to think like an AI. We have 2 settlers, not 1, but 2. So it's not where does this one city go? It's how do we settle both in a perfect. Am I moving my arms enough? So I think if this is a really good floodplain, I might try and Etamananki that one, but we'll see. If I talk about it too much, then the other team are going to figure out what's going on. I'm just waiting before I move until we know everyone's in. Yeah, we gotta do the exercises. We gotta get the flappers ready. They're screen cheating. I know. They're going to be watching. That's fine. I don't mind that. They need all the advantage they can get. Okay, right. I'm moving them. Let's see what this start has for us. We're going to move you to there. Marsh. Move you up. Move you up to what is a pretty decent floodplain. So if I was to settle there, then I could settle into the mountains. Whereas if I settle on this point, I'm forced to settle on one of these 2 tiles, where if I go down 1, I could settle there. I think the olive settler's calling to me. I think the olive settler's calling to me here. Yeah. All right. I think that's kind of done it for me. So. Right, here we go. We got the builder. There is actual resources to work from turn 1, which is nice if I got the tile, which I guess means that it's not for turn 1, but you know what I mean. Let's now... I've got a bit of visibility on the settler if I move to there. Okay, cool. So there is actually some more stuff down there. Start on the monument. I like the monument opener. Okay. There is another possibility at Vetamananki to the east, yes. Maybe the third settler is the Vetamananki settler. We'll continue to scout. We'll continue to scout. But I think now that I've got at least one luxury, that helps. I'm happy with that. I like this star. This star is choppable. It's got lots of resources. It's got a lot of plantations. Even with me settling on top of one. It has options. Okay. Here we go. Right. Some of these warriors I'm going to immediately put on autopilot. This one, however, will be on escort duty. Don't... Just remind me, chat. I need you screaming at me whenever I'm moving settlers. Don't leave them unescorted. Because this team is ruthless, okay? It's ruthless. They will snipe my settlers. They have started perma-wars for less. So I need reminding constantly. Okay, there's nothing really more in that direction. This floodplain isn't meaningfully bigger than the other one, so I'm kind of tempted to stick with plan A. We'll see. There is a legendary amount of wonders on this map, so I'm really hoping we do get the boost to astronomy, but I don't know. We may not. Is the North River the same as the East River? I will check that in a second. It's a good question. Okay. So close settling as well is not going to be a problem given how much production I've got. I'm going to immediately open on the monument there as well. And I'm just going to explore over in this direction just a little bit. Get some extra food there. Remember, we get 80%. This is... Hang on, what's... this is Sekong. And this one, yeah, they are different rivers. Right. They are different rivers. Okay. Natural wonder. Found one. Oh, I'm not going to be able to actually find it. Let's put one turn into pottery. And then I'll go back to that in a second. Start just on another settler quickly. Yeah, look at that. Wonder. It's a wonder. What did the tribal village give? Boost to wheel. Boost to wheel. There's the boost. To astrology, not astronomy. Yep, sorry. Look. Words. Words are tough. Bananas are all being worked here. I'm actually going to give my second city the rights to those bananas. Because I need both cities in tandem to be growing here. I think I'm just going to save my builder charges for a little bit. Oh, I didn't put this anywhere near in time. I need to go quicker. Come on, Ursa. Tune in. Right, now we go for God King. We go for Discipline. There are no barbarians, but I don't have any scouts either. I will load some scouts in a second. Then we go Pottery. Load that up to Animal Husbandry, then Irrigate. No, Pottery, Writing. No, Pottery, Animal Husbandry, Irrigation, Writing, Bronze Working, like that. You know these... I've learned these preloaded moves, and I just need to actually remember to do them now. I don't want to put Holy Sight on this tile. because I want to build Etamananki here. I will have a subpar holy site in order to have a better Etamananki. My plan is to not go for an adjacency build on my holy sites. Muscat, first meat. Really good source of gold, that. Up to 20 gold per turn already. Immortal bonuses are no joke. They are no joke. It's New London. We don't talk about the old London. We don't talk about that. It went horribly wrong. I also need to learn to preload my moves up just a little bit. I'm going to try and put the holy site on this tile. I'll wait and see if the monument works. It's not going to. Yeah, there's some good tiles down here. Definitely. Remember, my optimization of where I put things may not be... It may not be perfect in this game. The main job for me is just basically making sure we get all other moves down and that we use the deity bonuses enough. Because the deity bonuses, the immortal bonuses do way more for us. Discipline right now isn't doing anything for us, I know. But we will unlock something in a bit. Actually, hang on. Let's go craftsmanship quickly. Second improvement. Go over to here and get that improved quickly. New London we don't talk about. Again, I try not to talk about any of these things. New London is in the same category as Bruno. We don't talk about it. Okay? Not a word. Era score as well is not going to be a problem. Why don't I set in the districts? I could do now. Yep. Remember, this is going to be a case of me trying to do tons. My empire is going to get colossally big very quickly. So just bear that in mind. We are going to be up against it in terms of like what we can do here. But we'll do my best. I will do my best. The Wonder Settle will come, but I think I'm going this way on this one, and then we'll head in the other direction in a bit. Poppy Dude, Germany. And I've met everyone else. We now have the stats on everyone else. Good. Good to know. That boost is... we're kind of between boosts, but I'd rather have the bigger boost if I could. Okay, I think... So we're going to holy site there. We're already holy sighting here. Nobody else has managed to finish any of these just yet. We will get there pretty quickly. I think this is fine. As you can see, era score, not a problem. We've met everybody because they're all on the team. So it counts as having met everyone. Yeah, just seeing the city-state. We'll get around there as soon as we can. Tilted axis map, by the way, which means that we're not actually threatened in all directions. Oh, that's unfortunate. Round you go. Oh! Ouch. Ouch. I am not settling on the olives because I would rather put a plantation down on it. Have I not got that boost? 1, 2, 3. Have I not got that boost? Weird. We go 1, 2 like that. We'll start with a nice +2. Again, these things will be improved in a bit. We don't have bronze working to chop down the rainforest at the moment. God King is now not needed. Urban planning. And I'm going to go survey. And then we're going to try and print a couple of scouts out. The deals, I mean, they're going to send me deals. But right now, I've got things to do. The deals are most likely going to be joke deals. He's denounced me. He's proposed to, like, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? This is all going to be nonsense. It's all going to be nonsense. Now we go with Gogi, which is more useful. You cannot take anything they say seriously. It's all mind games. It's all mind games. We got a source of horse. We have more donations. This is more important. Hang on. Let's go for sheesh in this city. Thank you very much again for the donation. That's very kind of you. We are the only people... Oh no, look, Kemmer's already gone for a holy site. Look at that. Nice. Not just us rushing this time. Okay, we're going to open with Magnus, and we're going to go into our most productive city, which is most likely New London. Then Early Empire. I think this is fine for now. Yeah, Temple of Artemis will be good if we can pick it up. I don't know if we will, is the short answer. If we can get it, we'll take it. What was the worship of... I will... Hang on, I'm just going to copy and paste the religion name. If it fits in, it fits. But we're going to be quickly doing this one. Can I buy your 2 cities for 1 gold and some oranges? Maybe. See how I'm feeling. I'll see how generous I'm feeling. It's quite the deal. Bang. That's that. How have you not met this one? What's going on down there? Okay. We might actually have a competitive religion here. I imagine... Sorry, proper crick in my throat there. I imagine that I think I know what sort of religion they'll go for, but who really knows? Who really knows? Okay. Trader will be good once I'm done building infrastructure. Oh, why did you spawn there of all places? Let's now go for culture from plantations. That was what I was going to go for. I think it's going to give us some serious stuff. Then we go for the shrine. I think this is still fine. You can work up there. Good. It means, to be honest, the delay means that we're going to get the holy site down, which is good. It might mean that I have the second religion, but at least I've got a religion. That's the main thing, right? That we have a religion. So we should be fine. But yeah, Statue of Zeus is a cool idea. If I can pick up Statue of Zeus, brilliant. But if I can't, I'm not so worried about it. That is Geneva. Okay, done. Religion picked. Feed the world. Claimed. All 3 cities have actually just gained my religion already, which is a wonderful thing. That's a really good pickup for me. Okay, perfect. I was worried we would lose that one, but we have not so far, which is brilliant. Excellent. Excellent. I will be at peace with the world for the whole thing. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Geneva is perfect for me. No. No, 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 no. It's not likely going to work for me here, unfortunately. We'll see. But nobody appears to me that close. I can see Kimmer walking around over in that direction, but I don't really see what they're doing. Now, I'm not going to chop this, but I will one-turn the government plaza down. We're going to be working on the Magnus hub as quick as possible. Ow, my warrior took a bit of damage there. Never mind. Defend like mad with Zulu. Yeah, I'd like the option to be able to extend my presence elsewhere. Defender of the Faith, work ethic. So Kemmer did get work ethic. We know that Kemmer with work ethic are problematic. You want to trade luxuries with me? Sure. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you very much. It was preventing Byzantium from getting crusade. Fire of Jerusalem has it in 1. Yeah, sorry, I didn't explain myself fully, but that is the essential move for me. I could not let them get it. That would have been awful. Now, I'm just going to quickly get 2 more scouts. Pump them out as fast as I can. Start building this. Then we're going to go for actually an interesting pivot over there to pick up that bonus, because that's a lovely bonus. Then we'll get you on autopilot again. But as you can see, already the Faith Pattern is looking rather tasty, and we're almost at the Golden Age, which is brilliant. I'm just waiting to tick over into government. Then we'll be interesting. We have a lot of space. Yeah, I was worried. Oh, okay, we don't have all the space, but we have a lot of it. Now, we're going to go monument into trader into monument. We're going to get these 2. You stay nearby. You head up that way, and then we'll get another one out in that direction. You're coming back to guard. Look, I've got 1 guard, okay? I have a single guard. A single guard. It's totally fine. And actually, what I'm going to do is just lock the production in. Production focus just for a bit. Remind me, in 6 turns, remind me I've done that, okay? I'll use my gold. I won't wait.
New donation from Doughboy9115 in 3 and 0 against Ursa in this challenge. I think it's time to give some luck to the streamer. Name a city Ursa Major to be blessed by the gods of victory.
Oh, that's like polite shade, that. Oh my lord. Just bragging about your achievements. I get what this is like. Thank you very much, Doughboy. That's kind. Yeah, Doughboy is currently 3-0 up. 3-0 up, which is not nice. But we'll be fine. We'll get by. Thank you for your for donation, though. That's very sweet of you. So, urban planning, colonization. We will be switching into oligarchy at some point, but Classical Republic serves me quite well for now. In fact, actually, audience chamber, we should probably... Ancestral Hall. I don't want to switch too early, but this is the thing. Amenities mean basically nothing. I can get 10%, but I'm already on 80%. So the yields are less important than normal. Let's just get this quickly. Yeah, I'd love to play Byzantium. Byzantium would be amazing to play. I don't know if it's a stable multiplayer mod. That's the only problem. We want to go to theology as quick as possible to get the Feed the World online. I need to Feed the World online as fast as possible, and yeah, I'm trusting my gut on this one. We're going to go oligarchy a bit earlier than I would like. I would not like to be at this, but to be honest with you, the charismatic leader's not going to be doing too much for me, so I don't mind this. This is okay. That's okay. Oh. Brief pause for some reason. Oh, and we've got somebody up to the north as well. There is Poppy Dude. So it looks like we've got at least 2 people on this continent. But a guy stuck in the trade screen. No matter. Whatever you need to do to unfix it, that's absolutely fine. Just pause and unpause and it fixes. I believe you. Yeah, weird. So, what I've been practicing, this is the entire economic start. The first 35 turns, what I've been trying to do is build up a format with a fully established Magnus and Pingala as quickly as possible. Both of these want a trade route, but both of those are not going to get a trade route because they're both going to be lost to me so soon. It's not worth it. It is not worth it at all. What I'm trying to do is just settler hub, science hub, war hub. The triple thing. And then after the 35 turns, until about turn 50, it's all about settling wide. If I can get to 15 cities at a minimum, I'll be happy. The last game I played, I didn't go anywhere near wide enough, and I regretted it rapidly. I also don't want to get too bogged down with wonders. Wonders are good, Wonders are not going to win me this game. The main thing I've got to go for is expansion. We'll see how it goes. Impy Rush. Oh, maybe. Maybe. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. Maybe a cheeky Impy Rush here or there. Who knows? Who knows? And then, equally, second thing I'm going to do may seem like a strange move, but to me, it's not. We're going to go for the Akanda as fast as possible. I want a couple of these up, running some generals. Early game. These things are brilliant. The science in the gold is small on regular difficulty. On Immortal, these things pump out yields. Economically good, scientifically good. I need at least a couple of them set up and improved before Sheesh War Hub potentially, yeah. What victory condition have my 3 previous losses been to? Mostly military. Mostly, it normally involves a Babylonian plane attacking me at some point, is the truth. So we'll see. Era score is not a problem. Just trust me when I say era score is not going to be a problem until it is. Yeah, population growth is really good, but at the moment, these two have got stuff to do, and we're about to monumentality. Like, we already have 21 faith per turn, and we're going to get more than that. So, just, I think it's all right. I'll give it one more turn, and then we'll get rid of the property. Yeah, thank you for that. So, okay, cool. Etamananki, huge win for me. Absolutely huge win for me. Monument into Holy Site. I'll just wait for that to go through. Okay, now this is Campus City. So I want to make sure that we've got something decent going on there. This one, not so much. Now, we do this. At least 2 because of the pop, and I might get another thing down. Off you go. Trade is what I want to do now. Okay, there's the extra food on this route, which will help the Pingala city when it's ready to go. Now, I unlock this, this. And then we see about potentially heading north from there, depending on what my numbers are like. That's good, that's good, that's good. I don't think that needs moving at all. Okay, so far, so good. I needed another name. We'll go for this time. The Zulu capital, we had 2 from Milo. I'll name you Milo. And then there was another one after that. Okay. Right. Do I want to chop out? Not worth it on that tile. Go for this. Get the infrastructure in. This scout is just literally heading in circles. Oh, Puppy dude. Alright, you come back. Look at this. I'm immortal difficulty, so I have +3 combat strength. Which is nice. Oh, was Ursa Major the other? My bad. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. Let's take a good correction. That's absolutely fine. You know what? I don't want to have to bother.
New donation from Mao3.
Matto, thank you so much. I shall add you to the naming queue. Appreciate it. Right. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. We've got some good science. We've got a marsh tile that's now unlocked. We've got 2 more marshes over here. So this is where our next one's going to go. Once we have an actual escort, that is. Time that a little bit badly. Oh, was Ursa Major was the other, I think. Oh, so there is a Milo. Okay, right. I'll put a Milo down just in case. I don't want to miss out on one accidentally. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Let's go for that now. Okay, this is not too bad. Sorry, Milo. We'll get some cities in there for you. Don't worry. No one will miss out. Why are you still there? Weird. Can't believe I almost forgot. Actually, you know what? It's cheap enough. We'll just get that in. Okay. So, I think Dead Sea Settle works well. I want to get... Let's go to that. Straight that. What does Dead Sea do again? Units completely heal. I like that. Whoa! Pushing me out of your borders? How could you? I was lovely. I didn't need pushing out there. The temple is now unlocked, which is a nice little pivot here, actually. We need to make sure we've got the temple down for the extra food and housing. That's not another tile has opened that. Terra Mirabilis is not on. No. I'm gonna just save. I don't need to spend my envoys right now. The envoys are a really precious commodity here. We don't need to rush those. That will be helpful in a bit. In fact, pop that in just for a sec because New London's going to be just busy for a second, but we're only 3 turns away. Maybe 2 fresh waters, but like maybe 1, 2. All right, fine. We'll go. Yeah, we'll head there. That's fine. Did you just... Did movement right? I feel like I just... Weird. Just imagining things here right now. And then we're going to go just up here. Masonry is now looking good. We'll get this into... nothing for now. We'll just see how that goes. I would like to stick along the top of the tree just for a bit. Don't need to start to adjust right now. We're going to go for 1 chop into Holy Site. And then we're going to go and improve that. You grab this. Extra gold. Okay, so far so good. I like this is okay. We've got 4 cities and 2 more settlers going, and it's the next stage. The next stage is the one that we want to go a bit mental on. It's not on production focus. No, it's not. I was reminded near the time. They're walling me off. They can wall me off all they want. I have too much space up here. I do not need all of this space. It's fine. They would be walling me into a very, very large pen. You know? it would not be a particularly well thought out pen if they were walling me in that one. I don't think they are. I think they're naturally expanding. There we go. Got you in there as well. Horseback riding is now done. We're going to get mathematics. Just keep an eye on this, just in case we want to grab it. I'm thinking maybe that is a target. We'll see. How's it going? It's going good so far. Thor City start. I've actually managed to start this in a way that I'm fairly happy with. We've got the government plaza down nice and early doors. We've got the infrastructure in. You can see more religions are being made now, but I got Crusade, and that's the major thing. We got the culture from Plantations Pantheon, which is really good because we actually got 2 coffees, so these are double culture tiles. I also made a donut, which you're happy with. Well, there we go. Well, we're fine then now, aren't we? That's great. If you're happy, I'm happy. Okay. They tried to stop me, I would imagine, but I was too quick. I got there first. I had the religious choice. So, in this instance, there wasn't much they could do. Okay. For me, it's an easy monumentality because we have the faith to burn. I'm now actually going to potentially apprenticeship this in a minute, but what does my capital do? I think we now spend 1 on these and then...
New donation from Badodo 15. Love the series appointment viewing for a Sunday evening.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad this has been a really fun thing for me to kind of get in the schedule. I look forward to this. I genuinely look forward to this. It's a brilliant stream for me. So yeah, very happy about this one. Bam. Saving my envoys for a bit.
New donation from Magic 5. Conquer Aiken and rename it Even Newer London.
Even Newer London. Aachen is going to be conquered and named Even Newer London. All right, if I end up conquering it, it wasn't my fault, all right? I was made to do it. That's what we need to remember. Okay? That's what we need to remember. It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. Thank you very much. It's very kind. Can't stick around, but wanted to spread some joy when I can. Going to check out the recording later. It's good to have you as long as we did. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And the start so far, the start's been okay. Right, we'll bring you back. Bring you to that. Get you immediately. Once we've got a certain amount of cities that are missioned, we shouldn't have a problem spreading our religion, but it's worth just keeping an eye on this. Let's do that and that quickly. Ooh. Actually, that's a pretty decent one as well. I will grab that. That's handy for various reasons. Now we go for feudalism. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I want to wait until we have feudalism before we print too many settlers. But for now, this is all good.
New donation from Sheesh 3. Have to step out for a while for family stuff. We'll watch the rest when I get home later. Long live the city of Sheesh and the empire of Ursa.
Thank you very much, Sheesh. Enjoy your next appointment. Thank you very much for stopping around as long as you did. It's very kind. Thank you very much. Don't forget to defend religion. We're going to have to defend everything. Don't worry. We're here. We're here for defense. We are so defense, we are practically a fence. Right, there we go. There's the first. So we've got at least 1 general, which is really good. And we actually got a really good one as well. Let's get that culture up with all these plantations. Okay, the engineering boost would have been good had I thought about it. The 3 mines boost is something I really should do, though. You go to that. That's 1. How have I not got 3 mines? What's going on with this? You chop and mine. And then I get another 1 hit. And then you chop and mine. Yeah, I think that's and then we'll get the boost. Be a shame if you got Boudica on a map with no bombs. I know. What's going to happen, isn't it? You can just see this happening already. We do have a bit of gold. Going to use it on... Just going all in on this start. I think this is where my resources have to be. I got so caught out last game by not settling out. I think I only had like 8 cities. It was awful before I went to war. Oh, Great Bath. Wouldn't it be a shame if someone built Great Bath, eh? Wouldn't it be a shame? I need to rename some cities as well. I know. I will get to that. Oh, hang on. I'm going to get another mine down map. I will get to that momentarily.
New donation from Radbickley10, loving this stream. Keep up the fun.
Thank you. That's very kind. Oh, oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. That's a game changer. Okay. Okay. Okay, we had some... Let me just quickly get my movement done. Alright, what was the next ones we had? Oh my goodness, there's been so many donations. Let's go for Doughboy. Doughboy 91, like that. Thank you so much. And then Milo, I was going to give a city. Don't worry, we'll have plenty. I should have enough. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate that. There you go. So we got Milo, we got Doughboy. And I think these are going to be the gates to the sort of this part of the map. This part of the map's really safe. So you're going to be the economic heartland. Between here, I want to see some production. The Doughboy, Milo, New London triangle. It will be beautiful. I don't need to spread my religion down that way. It's not going to be heavily competed against. Up here, however, will be more. We're actually going to open here with the monument and then the wall combo. Then we're going to... Oh, which way are you going? You're going this way. So we'll get you to come down in this direction. Then we've got the double purchase. 1, 2, like this. We'll go for 1 iron mine for the boost there. We'll chop out that. We'll get this down. We'll chop out that. Excellent. Then, holy site. I don't need this mine anymore. So the +5. Yeah, you heard that right. +5 will be brilliant. Then Pingala comes in. Start loading up Pingala. Feudalism time. We don't have 6 farms. Probably could get 6 farms. Yeah, no, I went away from the last game and I did some introspection. We did a bit of introspection. I tried to work out why I lost, and I've been practicing just a little bit. Just a little bit. So. Oh, Doughboy was Ursa Major. Well, there we go. Look, we've double named. Oh, didn't have time for that. Hang on, I'll get Matter in a second. Do this. The naming is going to be beautifully liberal and everywhere. You know, everyone's going to get it. You get a name. You get a name. Everyone get a name. Okay, this city's looking lovely. This has become an Oracle Pingala hub, so I'm hoping the points I get in that city are rather impressive. See if they stand the test of time. Now I'll put this last mine down, giving me apprenticeship, which is exactly what I need. I'm going to pop it there, and then we're going to aqueduct there. Like so. It's going to be glorious. It's a forgotten warrior in the east. Can you check? Yes, of course I can. No, he's still going. He's chilling. He's moving around. He's found some more of the map for me.
New donation from Sublime Cataclysm 3. Glad to finally catch a stream, Tilda.
Thank you so much, Sublime Cataclysm. It's good to have you on stream. I hope you enjoy. I often have a very, very large amount of fun on these things. I've been looking forward to this stream for all week, I could say. I hope you enjoy. Right, I don't think we're going to get the farms, to be honest with you, but that's fine. We'll do feudalism the hard way. You want to do this the easy way or the hard way? I think that's a good cut, that, isn't it? Bam. Yeah, 10 pop capital. Nice. You go around that. Continue to explore for me. The preserve, let me tell you, right now, preserves are not my priority. I don't want to have to mess around with the appeal lens. That would be an interesting play, I think. How many farms have I actually got? 1, 2, 3. I could get the feudalism boost, you know. But I couldn't get it quickly. Could I get it quickly? 1, 2. I could get it next turn. I shouldn't be lazy. All right, let's not be lazy. Let's just use 1 and then go from there. Yeah. Okay. Right. Who do you belong to? Up that. That's good. Get that one sorted. Then we're going to go for 1 farm. We'll go for 2 farm. And we'll go for 1 farm. How is that not all of it? I thought that would be all of it. No, I miscalculated. Never mind. You go down to that. And you're waiting, which means I can come and escort you. That's great. Build a watermill is something I feel I should probably do. Do that in the real Poppy Dude. Bam. Now I have construction. Amazing. We just need 1 more farm now. 1 more farm, I think. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I thought that had been improved. Yeah, no, good spot. Good spot. I thought that had been improved. It had not. It had not. I don't know what I'm doing. What victory condition am I going for? Absolute supremacy. That's what I'm going for. I want the other team to go, please, no more, and give in. That's what I want. We'll see if I can pull that off. It's a difficult sort of victory. Hang on, I'm going to actually get rid of that. There's feudalism. Okay, cool. Now we'll go for serfdom. Agogi's still looking good. I think, though, we're going to take survey off. For now, that's good. Then we go for mercenaries. Here we go. I don't need this farm anymore now. So I can actually pop that there. Get a nice +2. You go to connoisseur. There's another trader, which actually was a good point. Check out these. Hey. Yeah, it is. It is a good Moors spot. I agree. I agree. Okay, I only just finished the market. I missed the optimization there by 1 turn. So I'm happy about that. I was worried I'd missed it by more, but I hadn't. It's all good. So now I'm going to start using my faith on builders because we can get some outrageously charged individuals. You... Just run this quickly. And then we'll do that. Oh no, did I build... Okay, good. Right, I was like, ugh. I was worried about that one. Capability straw is increasing. Yeah, I suspect they're building up a defensive force. If they are looking to attack me, I will be impressed. But don't worry about me. I've got plans, you know? I've got plans. Who was it next? It was Bododo. Thank you so much. Incredibly kind of you. Really appreciate it. The monument opening is just so good because you can normally just chop it straight out. I like it. Yeah. It is increasing every turn. I've got plans. Don't worry. We have plans. We have some good plans. Like this. Okay, my first profit. That is now machinery, buttress, education, celestial navigation, castles, shipbuilding, all boosted on the same turn. You're welcome. You are welcome. Right, that is an insane turn. Now we're going to quickly put in professional army. And we're gonna, in this city, want to do something like... I know this seems a bit rogue. I was tempted to do... Has it already been built? Pyramids is gone. Oh my god. Look at that. They actually built pyramids. I'm fairly impressed about that one. Fine. Let's go to that and then that. We can get a bit of army. I have the vaguest concept of the plan. It's not a very good plan, but it is a plan. Sankor instead, yeah. Totally. Okay. You need to make your way back. And we'll get this. It's a cunning plan, it is. Yes. You've got it. You got it in one. You got it in one. Yeah, Aachen has been hit with a mysterious and unfortunate case of flooding, hasn't it? It's unfortunate, that. It's very unfortunate, you could say. My capital is not going to get distracted. My capital's got some stuff going on. It doesn't involve any of this. I'm thinking, you know what? Rather than just doing too many of these, I'm then going to go into this. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm just kind of spreading the fun around a little bit here. Right. I need to start loading my cities up with lots and lots of pre-moves. Okay, now we're going to go for this because it's really handy, and this. Both of those will help drastically. Not at the moment, Skull. No, not at the moment, but it's still early. We'll see. See what this turns into. It might be, but it appears sooner than you think. You know what? Actually, I've changed my mind on this. Do me one of those, because I'm just going to actually go into the tier 2 government thing and work this. What's the next names? We had Conquer Arkan on this one. Sheesh got another one. We need a second name for Sheesh. Here we go. Even more Sheesh. I know. I gotta think and click. Think and click. We'll see. We'll see if it's possible. It may not be possible. I may be unable to think like a rational human. Okay, now. And then that's looking good. I think this start is infinitely better than my last start, put it that way. I feel like this time I have a bit of a plan. I feel this time I'm just a little bit more prepared. So, all in all, I feel much, much better about the way this one's going. Builders, holy sites. One of these, go for that. I don't really need a lot in my government right now. Go for this one. That I can buy. That is what I want instead. Okay. Load the units into a commander, if only. If only, like jokes. Jokes aside, I really like that functionality. It is good. It is very handy. Okay. Shopping isn't as effective for deity, but here we are doing it anyway. It's looking good. Oh, war! War was declared. Interesting. War was declared on me there. Alright. Not entirely sure why.
New donation from Milo 3. The Perma War is still up for grabs.
Perma War is still up for grabs, is it? Oh, thank you, Milo. I think it might have just been called for you there. The Perma War. Boudica second general. We needed a second general. That's amazing. I think one of these might have just been reset, annoyingly. The Muscat. Yeah, Muscat's gone. Fine. Just one of those things. It happens. There's not much you can do. Plonk you there. Forever war has begun. The chances of this war now ending in this game are slim. This is probably now just how things go. This is now just it. And that's okay. Can't we all just be friends? I think the argument is that I would like it to all be friends. Forever. But unfortunately, there are bad agents in this map who don't want to be friends. Could you believe it? Could you believe it? I couldn't. I couldn't believe this was all happening. What have we got now? So sheesh. And then Rad Bickley, thank you so much for the donation earlier. I really appreciate it. Sorry if I'm not quite catching everyone's donations at the same time, but it's very kind of you. Didn't like the scout. Oh, is that what it was? So we just didn't like the scout. Harsh. Harsh. Not yet, Stokes. No. I'm saving that. Do I need to save that? I probably don't need to save that. Run. I probably don't need to save that at all. So, we'll start putting that down. Someone else went to war with me then. I think every city-state is now going to just one by one declare war on me. And we'll just see how it goes. Now, what is with this movement? It says that I can go across and then just changes its mind halfway. I don't know what's going on here. It's very weird. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Oh, I don't have enough iron? Really? That surprises me. Okay. Right, you need to go away. You need to go away immediately. Not happy with you. Okay, now we go for a beautiful one of these. Open up with this. This is a really, really nice natural wonder to have. We shall enjoy having that one around. Okay. So yeah, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cities is a big improvement on last time. If we have a look at techs, I'm on 22 and nobody else is above 13. My goodness, not having Babylon on the team is tough. Will they survive not having Babylon on the team? Oh my god. Are you seeing this? 82! 82 combat strength! No! Oh, you put walls up! Oh, they've got to come down. They've got to come down immediately. I don't like those. That's a big no from Ursa. Ursa says no to your walls. And so they go. We don't like walls here. I am a zero wall establishment. Oh, you're not going to be able to stand there for very long. You can try. You can try standing there if you'd like, but you won't be able to hold that for very long. Right, now we're going to go evangelize belief. This one back on. Oh, my scout died. That's fine. No, not fine. Cross-cultural dialogue. I need the science boost. Okay, now we've got Trebuchet. We're going to go for that. We'll go for this because there's a card there I would love. Don't think I need any of that one. We just need to, again, load up the abilities and the stuff just so I don't have to click it every turn. We'll go for... We just want as many settlements as possible right now. That's the main thing. Okay, you're fine. You go to that. Oh, hello. Yoink. The yoinketh. Consider yourself subject to some yoink. Oh my goodness, is that a warrior monk? No, it's a Niang. Okay, for a second I thought I was being warrior monked. For a second I thought I was being warrior monked and I was about to be like, fair play, but no, not today. Not today, not in this economy. Okay, bam. Hello? Hello there. How you doing? Ursa calling. The 12 points for Ursa go to Arkan. I will deliver them by hand. Okay, now I'm going to go for this. And we're going to pop that in there. And we're going to pop this there. And we're going to pop this there. Which I think is a really good combo of stuff. Yes, it is. We're knocking on Arkan's door. We're knocking, we're knocking. I should have had the other one in. It's fine. Mosques make for good spreading later. Okay, it's all fine. Yeah. Just like nudge myself around. Oh, I got Niter. Did I get much Niter? I don't know. We shall see. Zulu vision. Yeah, exactly. This is where I start to go ever slightly mad. Start singing about Zulu vision. So now the good thing is I have Wars of Religion against Kema. So they are going to do significantly less damage to me now. They're going to keep moving units onto this tile to stop me from trying to build that encampment. But unfortunately for them, I am very, very persistent. Oi! Don't you hit my units. That's rude, don't you know? Okay, now we've got this. I'm going to start to pick up just a couple of that. A smidge of this. A smidge of that. I know there's a lot of unit tickling going on, and I'm not entirely sure I approve of it. Normally, I'd be the first to admit that a unit needs a tickle, but no, not in this instance. Dear oh dear. Cute. I think I can rock this. I reckon that's doable. Oh, no. Stop killing my scouts. Stop killing my scouts. Can we expect elephants? Not from me. I am not the one who has the power of elephants. Alright, we've got Sublime Cataclysm. Thank you so much for your donation earlier. I really appreciate it. And then Milo with the last donation that I can see on the coffee side. We've got a new settlement appearing in a second there. Oh, I've got the faith now, haven't I? Alright, should we see how this goes? 1, 2, and 3. Knock, knock, knocking on Arkan's door. Hello? He's in. He's taken Arkan. It is a wonderful city. Thank you. I would like to have your city. How about no? Don't. Thank you. Okay, that needs to follow you that. Okay, we'll get another... Oh, trade route capacity. Excellent. It's really handy. One of those in. Move you to that. Sid is up next. There's the pop. So two new. So was it New London we had to rename? New London. There we go. I'd like to point out, by the way, New London. I'd like to point out that this is a defensive war. Okay, they declared war on me, dear audience. I am but a poor, humble Ursa who was so unfairly declared upon. I know. Isn't it horrible? Aren't these actions today absolutely disgusting? Dear oh dear. The most unfairly treated. I know. I think actually, to be fair, the most unfairly treated at this moment is poor Poppy dude, who there is an avalanche on the way, and I apologize in advance for my actions today, which will not be to your liking. Just quickly get some delightful little promote. I mean, look at all these. Oh, my units are nicely promoted for me. Thank you. Right. Move you to. Oh, hello. What would I get for one of the? Oh, you know what? Huzzah! Hello. Start moving you in this direction. Let's chop you. Who was that? That was actually a city-state I was enjoying. Never mind. Right. Okay, we're going to go for this one. No, do we want... hang on. Do Impy get replaced? I don't remember. Upgrades to pike and shot. So we got it. We can't get pike and shot. Let's go down that way instead. Okay. That's good. We had a name lined up, I think, didn't we? Yeah, Milo again. Hang on. Milo. Even more Milo. Okay. It's just all we're doing over here right now. Thank you very much. Everyone's been incredibly generous on the donations this evening. I do appreciate it. Oh. Poppy Dude is always welcome in my cities. I would like to say that my cities are delightful. They are wonderful. Hello. A yoinketh. A yoinketh. And we come. Do, 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 do. That front is going rather well. Wrong unit. Wrong unit. Ah, damn. That's such cack-handedness. Check who you're using, Ursa. Come on. Who is this? 2 random Eurekas. Yeah, lovely. Excellent. Now we need to just make sure we've got these going nicely. That front's looking good.
New donation from Strictly True 5. Finally got to watch one of these gang-ups live. Make it 4-2 Ursa.
Thank you so much. It's currently 3-1, so this will be pulling it back to 3-2 if I win this one. The problem is, thank you so much for the donation, Strictly True. I really, really appreciate that. The problem with these games is the last few I've played, I felt really confident. And then it's all gone downhill really quickly. So I'm not entirely sure whether or not this is like, I'm doing well or not. Do you know what I mean? It could be fine. So who was it? It was Jay who actually declared it. It was Kemmer who declared war on me. Oh. The aggressors declared war. No Babylon this time. I did give the option to have Babylon with an extra level of difficulty. So we'll see. Maybe next time they'll choose Babylon. Maybe they won't. I don't know. Confidence is a preference. That's what they say. You're getting Babylon. That's it. You're getting Babylon. Right. Yoink. I'll do. Alright. No, don't worry, Strictly True. It's fine. It depends on, like, many things. Honestly, you can make the score up and just say that whatever I've got is the winning score, if you would like. I tell you what's going to be really insulting for everyone now if I just do that whilst I'm at war. The real Poppy Dude. You see, look, Poppy Dude, you're always welcome in this settlement. I think that's what you got to remember. You're always welcome over here. In the true Poppy Dude world. Everything is golden and lovely. And no one has to die. No one. You go over there. I've got so much faith. Right, hang on. Let's just keep doing this. Let's keep. This is what I, you know, just keep spreading. It's good. It's good. Right. Yep, surplus faith. Thank you, Bill. These are the sort of things that make a big difference to my play. Okay, so this front on Angkor Thom is going really well. This one on New London is going equally well. We are not crusading on either of them. We actually did crusade New London. What we've got working here is the Wars of Religion, which is very handy. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep moving my units in as quickly as I can. Get those crossbows in, because those hits are pretty brutal. And then... oh, so close. So close. I've got the Night Corps arriving. We'll bring this siege tower up. Bring you to that, you to that, you to that, you to that. We've now got the siege. Not that we need it. 1, 2. Oh, I'm so sorry. But it's mine. Your biggest mistake was settling near me, which you have, of course, no control over whatsoever. I'm so sorry, Poppy Dude. Your biggest undoing was something you had no control over. Right. I just need to now make sure that we've got some extra useful things going in. What I need to do is basically just have all my cities do really helpful decisions without me needing to, like, manage them all the time. Like, just line up some stuff. Do this, do that. Shake that all about. Do the hokey cokey. Turn around. That is what it's all about. You know? I'm going to get rid of some good food tiles there, but that's fine. Start building up on this one. Next up, my game in Antiquity. Oh, nice work. That's tough. Antiquity is by far the hardest to get the 12 points in. So congrats. Good effort. I really did get my settlers in the wrong place there. Make your way up here. Jay will never die. You know what? I'm going to build an extra special Inquisitor just for you. Just to make sure that you do die. Alright. Now the question is, have the team kindly given Poppy Dude another settlement? Can Poppy Dude actually die, or will he just continually be funneled to the front line? They will refuse to let him... they will refuse to let him die. Oh, damn, I moved them back. Whoops. Go for some stuff like that. Exploration takes the longest. It's not the hardest, because all you have to do is just, like, wait. It's hard in the sense that you need patience, and as we know, nobody playing Civ ever has patience. We all just want to win the game as quick as possible, so I think that's normally the issue. Don't change the name. Oh, fuck. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. El Cid is going to be quite handy actually on the front line. We'll bring you over. The more Milo's doing magnificent stuff. How are you alive? How is this scout still alive? I don't even know. Don't ask. So yeah, economic points in exploration is really easy to do. You just need to basically just delay the age for as long as you can. That's the trick. I feel like I've done a big dent in poor Kemmer's economy by stealing that city. That was, I think, a very, very valuable asset for them. Got some good yields. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's so much damage. I forget just how ridiculous the Zulu are at this stage of the game. They are nightmare fuel. Absolute nightmare fuel. I'm so sorry. Oh, how did I not get that kill? Ouch. Ouch. Come here, you. Yeah, it does feel a little like that. Nationalism will unlock armies for me as well. So let's just quickly pick that up. I think that'll be very welcome. We on... Yeah, we're on the big ones now. Okay, that's fine. Any of the medieval scientists have been taken? No, not yet. That's on fire. This Dead Sea is going to be just nothing but holy sites all the way around. It's holy sites all the way down. Launch Inquisition. There we go. There we go. Come and clean this not my religion away. Thank you. Zulu nationalism. I know. When will it end? When will it end? All of this Zulu nationalism. Okay. So if this war might spawn at the wrong moment. I've had a bit of that recently. See what the production's like. No, we're okay. We're okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. He moves at the speed of sound. He is Ursa. He has a theme tune. It must mean that he is powerful. Oh, so sorry. It feels so right and so wrong at the same time. No one expects the Ursa Inquisition. No, they don't. This is like the forbidden thing that I really, really wanted to do on the Civ Give, but would have felt really bad doing. This is getting a little bit of, this is good for me. This is good for the soul, you know? Will I offer clemency and a peace deal? Will I? Oh, maybe. Maybe I would, but really what I want, what I really, really want, if I'm telling you what I want, what I really, really want, it's actually, I want them to concede. I want them to concede. That's what I want. If I can get the conceding, then I'll nod at you slowly and I'll go, job done. That's all I'll need to do. Exactly. Kiss the ring. It's embarrassing, yet it's what I demand in this instance. Well, you're not a core. Oh, you're not a core. It started so well, and then it all went downhill. You know what the thing is, chap? No one ever told you that life was going to be this way. That's the thing. Have we got any more Denichant? Strictly True. Did I name something Strictly True? No, I didn't. Thank you so much again. We'll give you up here. Sorry, you can only have so many Poppy Dude themed cities. This one's got to go. Strictly True. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Sorry about this. Bam. That's what I love about playing Zulu, is the unnecessarily strong ranged attacks your cities have. They're so good. They're so good. They're so unnecessarily strong. Who was that? Kamasi? No! Give them back. That's mine. I want Kamasi, alright? You can have them all, but not Kamasi. That's so much of my stuff. 5. He was just going to borrow some iron. Look, we'll iron out the details later, okay? We'll iron them out later. Okay, now we'll get a harbour down here. This is actually the city I did want to make into the Mausoleum City, so we'll try and get that harbour down nice and quick. We're alternating between stables and other bits and pieces. You know what, actually, give yourself just a turn. A turn or two. To heal. To become one with yourself yet again. Yeah. Geneva is actually vindicating every move I make, because every time I'm like, was that a war crime? They're like, no! And I'm like, good, Geneva, good. Correct answer. You may live today. You may live today. Okay, you know what? I don't even need to like mass settle anymore. I'm just gonna settle in nice places. Hasn't been my weak month or even your city, no. It's like your empire was always stuck, Kemmer, in second gear. That's what I would say. Bam. It's gone. I think we can all agree that this is my continent now, okay? We can all agree that this is mine. And we don't need to worry about it anymore. I have a large military presence, of course. It's not a war crime. This is a purely defensive army. Purely defensive army. In case you were wondering. Zulu, yes. I feel like we've got a theme tune here. The startings, the beginnings of theme tune. No one told you Zulu was going to be this way. You know what? I really do actually need some more gold. I can't just ignore it. The gold is good, but we can't just ignore it. So we'll go for some more commercial hubs quickly whilst I'm building up everything else. You can see the temple. We'll follow up the harbour. We're alternating harbours and commercial hubs a bit as well. We'll just do that. Is that Kamasi again? Stop it. Leave my beautiful Kamasi alone. They're everything to me. I don't want to go on in a world that Kamasi doesn't exist in. Stop it. You can see I'm now just printing settlers on the edges of my empire. It doesn't even matter when Magnus is there. Okay. And even Zanzibar, I think, is going to go down now. The thing is, if you ally against me, good luck finding you. I dread to think. Oh, and that's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Monumentality just continues working. A British ping. Damn your ping. Sorry. I am the ping lord. That's what I've always been called. Well, bam. And well, bam. Oh, the impy is so powerful. Oh, didn't mean to see you go up that. Alright. Send you into that little hole. Okay. They're volunteering to be culture puppets. Time to pivot to tourism. Zulu tourism pivot. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. I think we're doing pretty well in this instance. You know what I can do now? Military Academy combined with my unique quarter means that I can now start printing cavalry corps at the same price as a regular cavalry. It's so unnecessarily strong, and I love it. Okay. Right, we're now working here. Bam. Get my religion in. Bam. Thank you. Oh, this feels so much better now. My religion is spreading around. We didn't want to accidentally lose a religious victory there, so we had to be careful. My units are still full strength. You loved our pillage of your homes, now sample of hospitality. This is a tilted axis map. So it's one of the flat maps that has the pole, the ice cap in the middle of it, and then rings around the outside. Hey, you know what we really should do? You know what would be really fun? Let's go +5 on anti-cavalry. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about +5 on anti-cavalry? Are we cool with this? Are we cool with that? Is that okay? This, I have to say, the Zulu start has worked a treat. If we'd been dented in that initial rush, it would have been a real challenge. But the fact we managed to punch through was good. Go for this, and then I'm gonna just try and sway it. I don't think I'll be able to, but we'll try. Am I losing them per turn? Yeah, it was gonna happen. It was gonna happen. Okay, we've got ranged +5. Scientific doesn't provide bonus. Oh no, my Geneva bonus. No! My Geneva bonus. How will I ever? How will I ever go? Right. Real puppet. I mean, this city is just like casually being awesome. I love that. Okay. Barracks here. I mean, Zulu just work. So yeah, turn 1 to armies. I know. Thing is, I can actually catch this cavalry and do it at the same time, which is wonderful. I still think the Feed the World is a really good play on this one. Right, I guess we just keep pushing across the map for a little bit and just see what happens. But, I mean, just don't know. Oh, Lord Rich, you were here. It was a stream. I did feel good about that stream. I wondered why. It was Lord Rich being here the whole time. There you go. Now we know. Now we know. We got this one. Dad. Mine. Okay. Would it be wise to settle all possible cities? Yeah, I'm going to just continue settling for as long as I can. We haven't even pivoted to science yet. That's the scary thing. The science pivot is still on the way. It's still on the way. Like, we haven't even done that yet. The channel supporters playing against, I've left you a note in the Discord if you just want to read either way. Either way is fine, but just go and have a look at that if you haven't seen it. But nationalism, here we go. Right, so we actually finished that cavalry before we wanted to, which is a shame, but never mind. Let's now finish the +3. Oh, I could have gone for Sancor. I could have gone for Sancor. Oh. I'm going to have to live with that now all game. I'm going to have to live with that. We have so many traders now. I don't know when that happened. It's good though. Don't mind that. Repair. And then 1, 2. Go for this and this. Oh, sorry, you did announce yourself, Lord Rich. You know what? I'm sure you did. Sure you did. I often will just miss stuff in the heat. The heat of battle. I don't need that anymore. Oligarchic Legacy can rest for a bit. Excellent. The science goes up. I know I'm not getting every single shop. That's fine. The Pantheon has legitimately been doing some huge work for me. The Pantheon has been really good here. It's put in a shift. Oh, that is technically an unescorted settler. So, everyone panic. Nice. Wars of Religion can come out for a bit as well. Yeah, I probably could. Probably could. So mercantilism's a good one. Okay. So we've got this now. I think what we need to do, if the military victory is going to be enforced, which it might be. So we're currently, I mean, there's 23 techs is what they're on. I'm on 32. So at the moment we have the lead. Portugal's on a crazy ton of science. The economies are good. But if we're going to get out there, we need to industrialize and we need to get over with a navy. That's the plan. We'll see if I can do that soon. Oh, Mausoleum went. Mausoleum went quick. That's fine. They got there first. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you've been discussing it, I just wanted to check you'd seen it. That's all it was. Let's go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Right. Got more here. Let's go for this and this. Who was that now? Kamasi's gone again. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now ricochet these on, and it's fine. Okay. So as long as we keep the production up on our cities, I think that's the main thing. Capital can now join in. I don't think we've reached the, like, official point where it's not worth settling, but we're close. The number of cities we have should be ample for what we've got going on here. I would hope anyway. And I'm now going to try and do is just cut down on the amount of time all my turns are taking in order to try and get it back a little bit. Geneva gone as well? No, Geneva hasn't gone as well. I was going to say that would be frustrating if Geneva went as well. But at the moment we're all good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just leave my... because I can print armies as I need. When I'm ready to go with more tech. I think I'm not going to bother crossing the sea with this army just yet. My plan is going to be taking the army across when I have planes. That'll be the idea. Because I think, for once, I should be able to get to planes first. Hope, anyway. We'll see. The main thing is I just continue to follow my own religion, which I comfortably do at the moment, which is good. We've got a lot of war cards baked into the government now, which is just lovely. You can use those at any time. Venice is teching. Yeah, I think the AI will... well, the city-states will be teching up now. Because everybody on the map is starting to tech up. But look at the science is now being produced. Okay, now we're starting to actually build some campuses. We hadn't done this before. But now we are. Do we even have education? We do. I bypassed that, but clearly not. But our industrializing is going to be such a huge improvement for me. They left it for last, I know. Yeah, it's my only friend. They're gonna dump a ton of stuff in it eventually, but I do have plans. My cities are incredibly unhappy, I know. I know. What's an Ursa to do? We'll work on that. That's one of the many things I'll try and work on. That's fine. We're doing great. Just again, just settling in the middle of nowhere just so I can. It's a ruthless dictator. Harsh. Harsh, but probably fair. Right, everyone park just for a bit. Oh, my turns are so much quicker. Now I'm not just trying to funnel everything around in the same turn, which is great. So what do we think? So here's the thing. I can try and work out my win condition, and I've got ideas either way. But what do you think their win condition is? What are they going for? What's the plan? What will they try and do? They're going to try and beat me to a science victory? 24. I'm now 10 techs ahead. Will they try and culture me? Or are they going to try and religious bomb me? What's the plan? What do we think they're going to do? Because I guess I can counter what they're doing. They're trying to get to biplanes. Alright, good to know. Well, considering I'm like here and they're down here, I think we might be okay. All of them. They might try everything. Alright. So we need to be prepared for all circumstances, is what you're saying. There's industrialization. Okay. Question's going to be, did we get any... We got coal. 1, 2, 3, 4 is under something. 5. It's, I don't want to really rub this in too much, but it's all under the Kemen land. I'm so sorry. You had the coal the entire time. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. Oh, ouch. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Governor titles. Here we go. This is what I need. Now we can go for Bat. Puppeteer. Bam. Which is amazing. Now we'll go for Industrialist. How many Diplo are they going to go to? Good question. They're on 2 at the moment. They've got a long way to go. A long way to go. Yeah, you're right. We should keep an eye on that. That is genuinely a little bit of a risk that they might go for that. Holy Site, Campus, Wars of Religion, Craftsman. We don't need this anymore. Not anymore. Now we're going to go for +1 movement because it's just amazing. Then we're going to go for Public Works, which wasn't in the government, and I just built a load of builders. Never mind. Let's get that in. That'll be good. And I don't need this anymore. Do I? I kind of do. I think I like my build order though. I think I like the build order. It's just a case of just making sure we use all of our units. I wish I could make builders auto explore. Now that would be handy. Cool. Let's get some more builders. You missed a bit. Yeah, we had a bit of a war. War was declared. And it was declared on me. That was the thing. So you can see they're trying to be really sneaky here and send missionaries around. But what we have to our advantage now is a glut of cities. So we have so many cities. I think they may have just conceded. I think they may have just conceded. Yeah! Oh, hey, look, the strategy worked. The strategy worked. Look at that. That's good. Well done, channel supporters. Thank you for being such good sports. I'm sorry. I always feel bad to attack you, but this time I just had to. I'm so sorry. You were there for the taking. And that's now 3-2. That's 3-2. Yeah, no, to be honest with you, I'm pretty sure I had that one in the bank. I don't think that would have been a problem. So that's not too bad. Tell you what we're going to do now. We're going to have a 5-minute break. When I come back, I will debrief. In that break, actually, let's have like a 5-10 minute break. We'll come back. We will have a little review of the game. And in that time, I will just check in with the channel supporters and see if they want a quick second go. If not, we'll just chat it through. But give me like 10 minutes for a break. I will be back. See you in a sec. I'm back. Hello, everybody. Had a bit of a break, but yes, it was a victory. That was a wonderful victory, was it not? Let's have a look at the beautiful victory screen. We'll just quickly go into this. It sounds like we're going to have a second game, so we're going to build up again. Swiss had to leave too. The guys are just reorganizing. Fair enough. Well, Erica, if you could pass the message back to the other channel supporters, if anybody of the others want to join in.
New donation from Uncivil Engineer 3. How rude of you to get better at multiplayer. I do not approve of these developments.
Look, Uncivil Engineer, you're just going to have to live with my gloriousness in all things. My omnipotence. Yeah, just if anybody's hanging around in the supporter chat that wants to join in, then bring them in. But that is absolutely fine. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly talk about the last game, and then we'll pick who we're going to play for the next one. So we did quite well. I think the biggest difference in this one, I think, was just the sheer economic rush that we managed alongside getting the powerful impies out. Started capturing about turn 50. The snowball began there, but I think it was the before turn 50 stuff. Look, this is the immortal bonus, but then we continued settling. Now, weirdly enough, I actually held on 2 cities for quite a while. I don't know if that's the strategy. Look how quickly Japan got that second city out. Like, that's quick. So I went 3rd, 4th, but then they were all keeping up with me. My settling was very, very slow. So, interesting. The other team conceded, but like, I'll be honest with you, at that point I'd taken 2 of them out, and I think I had a plan for all situations. I had juggernauted, so that is absolutely fine. And I kind of suggested if they wanted to that I wouldn't be annoyed if they took that. But it's one of those things. Sometimes you're willing to have a second run. That'd be the better thing to do. Player culture, I did pretty well considering I had no culture bonuses. The 80 strength MP certainly did help. I leaned into that quite well. The science was okay. I mean, admittedly, the science rush from the other 2 was pretty impressive as well. Gold I was not winning on. So you can see the bonuses I have are strong, but if the teamwork is spot on and there's like a chink in my armor, it's very possible for me to be defeated in this way. Religions founded, I grabbed it on turn 16, turn 17 was the only one. Byzantium was our best chance for naval and only 50 science. It's tough. Sometimes it just doesn't go for you. But we will re-lobby. So I believe what we'll do is I will just consult my book of rules. It seems like, if I am correct, just the people that are going to play the game, I'm just typing in the Discord here. So I think there's 4, team of 4 total. I think that's fine. And who is hosting? Perfect. So we'll join in with the stuff. I'll join in with the next game. And cool, that's fine. I will give you, chat, the wonderful opportunity to pick who I'm going to play next time, okay? So let's start the poll. We had a choice of 3. Because the first one was picked, this is going to be who shall I play next? So it's either going to be Kema, it's going to be Sundiata Kita Mali, or Mandate of Heaven China. I'm going to let them pick the map and the options, but you can pick what we're going to play. I don't know the exact map. I don't know the exact map of what's going to be what we're going to be playing. We shall see. No Babylon, please. Well, it's fine. Maybe Babylon's needed. Maybe they're not. I think we were gonna drop down the difficulty slightly. We're gonna drop down the difficulty slightly, but go no Babylon, I think was what we're gonna do this time. So I think I practiced all 3 of these starts. And they're all slightly different for different reasons. One is very builder heavy, one is very faith heavy, one is very gold heavy. Why no Ottomans? Because I haven't practiced with the Ottomans. The Ottomans runs a very similar game to the Zulu, to be honest with you. Replace MP with Janissaries. And you've got not an identical game, but a very similar game. So we won't worry about that one too much. But Ottomans for another day might be really fun. I really like that game. I love Feed the World, so Kema would be hard, especially with River I'd have to play differently, potentially. Yeah, I don't know how I would deal with that. Would you play Kema with Feed the World or with Work Ethic? I'm not sure what that would be. Just let me know when I'm ready to join in. I think Lake's map, where distances between you and the others is greater, benefits them more. I don't know. I think if I've got room to expand, that works for me as well. Zulu was really quite powerful. Like, them being close to me with the MP really helped. But with somebody else, I'm not so sure. I won the last game. Haha! We're re-lobbying now, which is good. I'm just waiting for the lobby to go. Okay, so just kind of waiting for this. How to play with you? There are 2 ways to play multiplayer with me. 2 ways. These games I like to organise with my channel supporters. They're people that support me on Ko-fi and Patreon. It's a way of saying thank you, and because they're just a lovely bunch to play these sort of silly games with. But if you come along to the Ursa Ryan Discord, the mods put on some wonderful community games on a regular basis. So I join in with those. They tend to be more free-for-all. There's no guarantee you'll be in a game with me, but I do like to pop up on those frequently. So if you're playing with those, then you may well spot me in the wild playing. Do you think they could have held you off if they delayed the warfare? I was going to go and attack them probably within about 2 turns of them declaring on me. I was just getting the MP by the time. Maybe I would have given them 5 turns, but I would have gone in otherwise. So, yeah, that's fine. Erica, do you mind asking Jay if the invite is supposed to be working? Because his Steam profile is not... There's no joining option. Dealing with tech difficulties. Fair enough. Just give me a shout when it's ready, and I'll check. That's fine. No, it doesn't matter if it's not quite up. That's okay. I was just checking. No, I have this crippling fear that I'm the one holding things up. So it's... Oh, they don't have you on speaking. Oh, they should. Demand it, Erica. Demand it. Why are the opponent's turns so fast? So I had more to deal with there. There was more for me to deal with, so my turns were always going to be slightly longer than the opponent's. But normally on multiplayer, there is a turn timer that starts off very quickly and gets more competitive as people get more cities and more army and things like that. So it's all good. The turn timer is always entertaining because it takes a different sort of strategy. Like, you would have seen me loading up the build queue in my cities. It's not something I really do on a single player game. I tend to go turn by turn and reassess what's happening every turn because you've effectively got infinite time. But on multiplayer, you don't have long at all. So you end up queuing up 3 or 4 building projects and stacking them. We didn't have the time to build up an economy to defend last game. Yeah, Zulu is a particularly early rush. I wasn't sure, because I tried an early rush in the last game with Caesar, and it didn't work at all. The legions just bounced off the walls. I did get some invading done, but the amount of the economic capacity it took to get those legions rushed at the beginning wasn't good. So I was worried the Zulu weren't gonna, you know, pull their weight. But they did. They did very nicely indeed, so that was nice. Chimera and Warrior Monk Rush. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time now. Just as a reminder, there is a linked pinned comment in chat right now from me asking who you would like me to play in the next game. I've chosen 3 based on civs that I've been practicing. Kemet, Mali, and Mandate of Heaven, China. Let me know who you would like to see me play. There's 100 votes and 350 people watching, so you may well swing the vote. Mine sparks with very loaded a question there. You can just see where the loading of the question comes in. What's better, Civ 6 or 7 in your opinion? I can't understand where everyone loves 7. It seems not interesting. So the trick with questions is you want to give at least the illusion the question is neutral and unbiased. That's the trick to a good question. I like them both. They both have very different niches for me. Civ 7 is new. It's interesting. It's exciting. I haven't got it mastered anywhere near as much as I've got Civ 6 mastered. I've got 600 hours in Civ 7 as opposed to 7,000 hours in Civ 6. Civ 6 has been out a lot longer, it has more mods, it has more DLC, but it's just an older game, so they both have their wins. 7 has some really good stuff. 7 has some fantastic combat, really good commanders. I personally enjoy the Civ switching. I know not everybody does. I find it to be an incredibly engaging mechanic. It's like you get more unique stuff, more unique improvements, more unique units. They stay relevant for longer. You get traditions, you can move from one point to the game to the next. I have never played Civ for historical accuracy. To me, Civ is about as historically inaccurate as you're ever going to get. So that's never bothered me. So yeah, I like them both for different reasons. Civ 6 is like an old friend. I can never properly shake it, you know? That's the thing. Speaking of Civ switching, remember that mod where you absorb conquered Civ's abilities? Would that work in multiplayer? Oh man, I think that would be an absolute crash-a-thon. I think if anything was going to cause a crash in a multiplayer game, that would be it. But yes, if that did work, that would be very entertaining. That would be really fun. I love the unique culture trees. I do too. How will removing legacy paths affect Civ 7? Surely you can just leave it on and ignore it. Well, you can. I think people have been very into the idea of the legacy paths dictating how you play, but you can choose to ignore them all you want. I think the good thing about turning them off for people who don't want to play with them is that the age progression will slow down because you won't hit those age markers. The turns will be predictable and you'll know when the age is going to end. So that will change the rhythm of Civ 7. So people, whatever. Okay. Invites live. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate all the hosting you're doing, you wonderful, wonderful channel supporters. Thank you very much. You've still got Civ 6 hyperfixation. Yeah, it's fine. It's a great game. It's a really good game. Okay, you've got like 1 minute more to vote. 60 seconds to vote. pinned comment. I like planning out my civ switches ahead of time each game and building my empire with that and end goal in mind. Yep, Father Jerusalem. I think that's why you and I probably get the game more than some people who don't like that sort of meticulous planning. When I go into a video series, I'm like antiquity, exploration, modern. Or at least a rhythm, like a strategy that I want to take through. So I really enjoy it from a strategic and a mathematical point of view, to say nothing else. Okay, so this is a... let me just pull this in. So this is a 4-player game. 1v4. So I am going to be playing today with king bonuses, which are about half of the bonuses that I had on Immortal. And I get one more if they choose Babylon, but I don't think they're going to choose Babylon this day. Okay, so I think that vote is looking pretty closed. It looks like we're going to be playing Mali today, which is wonderful. So we're going to go for that. This is it's a nice colour. We'll take that as a colour. The Civipedia is a good starting point for learning a subject. Yeah, no, Civipedia I love. The Civ 6 Civipedia was particularly fantastic. Do I even get extra units on King? Yes. Yes, I do. I think I get like 1 or 2 extra warriors and some other stuff, but it's going to be a little bit closer. Lautaro, sneaky attack during Golden Age. Yeah. Last time we did one of these, I seem to remember the Marlon Raiders hit like a ton of bricks. They were pretty tough. We might have to... You know what? I'm going to go for this sort of greeny colour. That's a really horrible colour. I dislike it immensely. So we'll go for that. I was having so much trouble getting Kita off the ground. Eager to watch your desert snowball. We'll see. We'll see. It might not be a desert snowball. That's the thing. That's the thing. We'll see how it goes. But I believe we're only going to have a 40% production and gold bonus today. So it's going to be substantially less than the others. Okay, I think JB Genius, if you could grab in on Team 1. And Jay, as much as you want to be as part of my team, back to Team 1 with you. This is the second game, Nicola. The second game. So in a way, you're not late. And in another way, you are late. Oh, let's have a look at the maps. So at the moment, this is 9 city-states. Pangaea map. So Pangaea, small. Abundant resources, abundant natural wonders. New world age. Balanced start position. All victories are on. And no barbarians. And no game modes as well. So there's the rules. Okay. Good luck, Commander. I tell you what, you know, the best thing about this stream is that I'll be able to take a second... I'll make a second YouTube video out of this. So we're going to do another quick intro in a second. So you can say hi to YouTube on that one. But yeah, this will be good. Oh, we've got a Hungary swap there. Hungary, Scythia, Gaul, Lautaro. Some very aggressive civs here, including Hungary. Could be absolutely disgusting. Okay. We shall see. Well, no barbs I would have thought would have been an advantage for them. Because there's more. Why are you playing on difficult? Well, Lola, here we go. Today, we are going to be resuming the outstanding blood feud between me and my wonderful channel supporters. They have teamed up yet again to try and defeat me in combat. Today, it is a team of 4 versus me, and I have taken up the gauntlet. Our aim is to defeat a team of 4 people. They have everything. They have shared visibility. They have shared eurekas and inspirations. They can chuck cities between them. They can move gold, resources, strategics. They can team up in the most devious ways. To make up for this, I am playing with the power of the AI. Today, Because there is a team of 4, I am playing with King AI bonuses. What does that mean? King bonuses, I believe, give me 40% extra gold and faith. No, gold and production. It gives me 16% extra science, culture, and faith. We gain an extra starting warrior. I do not believe we start with an extra settler today, which is a bit of a problem. But there we go. Can I defeat this unruly team of channel supporters? It is currently 3-2 to them.
New donation from Milo 3. Good luck, you'll need it.
Thank you, Milo. I think I will need it. This is going to be a difficult one. So, on turn 1, where do we settle? I think the settle is on the T here. I think the settle has got to be on the T. We gain the science, we gain the resource, we gain a little bit more faith from this. I could ask for a reroll. But you don't have an actual spawn. What do you mean you don't have an actual spawn? What's going on with that? I'm curious about this. You know what? I'm kind of okay with this. It's, well, why don't we re-roll? Like, why do we vote on it? Because I think I can make this work, but it is not a perfect start for me. What do we think? I'll let chat decide. This will be like a 30-second poll. Get in here quickly. It's a pinned comment in the chat. Do we reroll? I'll let you decide. Either we play it out and we just see how it goes, or we go again. Obviously reroll. Alright, 10 seconds left on the vote. Get in there quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bomb. Okay, yep. My vote is to reroll. There we go. Yeah, reroll. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Majority has spoken. Okay, so I think do we just stick in, or is it worth re-lobbying? What's the we'll move the warriors around now just so that you can see. It would have been tough. I think there would have been better stuff around, but it's okay. Re-rolling. It's all good. Erica, do they want me to stay in this? No. I'm just saying it's just everyone's jump. Okay. I think I might have despawned from it anyway, so don't worry. The re-rolling function didn't work last time, so I'm happy to re-lobby for that's all good. Or I can just rejoin the link, whatever. Cursed maps. This is with a better balanced map as well. That's the crazy thing. Oh, I disconnected today. Ugh. I think it was that function to resync. It just never seems to work. That's okay. It's all good. We'll join them for the next one. They're reloading the lobby for you. Paw, they're lovely people. They're wonderful people. Hope we get more desert. Everyone got a garbage start. Well, we should have maybe continued with it then. But don't get me wrong. If Marley's going to give me a quick Pantheon start, I'm going to take it because it's really handy. So it's all fine. Everyone else has a goated spawn. I see. Marley always has a bit of a weird spawn, to be fair. They always have a bit of a weird spawn. A bit strange. So Mali is all about commercial hubs, holy sites, trade routes, and gold. As much gold as we can. Yeah, Civ 7 resyncing is really good. Much better than the crystal chandelier that is the Civ 6 netcode. The brittle organism that constitutes Civ 6 multiplayer. Nice map of Middle Earth. Oh, thank you. It's good, isn't it? There's a part of me that wishes I'd got the one that was twice as big, but I have a huge one of Tamriel on the other wall, which is good. Did I enjoy Watch Andor? No spoilers, but I'm currently in the middle of season 2 and it's brilliant and I love it. I love it. It's really good. Very good series. I don't watch a huge amount of TV actually. I tend to watch more YouTube. I don't watch a lot of Netflix or Disney Plus or whatever the streaming service is in question. But that's good. Andor is fantastic. I like the slow burn of it. I think a series that gets a slow burn right is just really gripping. Invites live. Perfect, thank you. Thank you very much. I learned that luxuries provide amenities from your channel today. There you go. You get two sorts of luxury amenities. If you take a luxury and you improve it on a map, you gain +1 amenity to 4 cities, and they are distributed to whichever city has the lowest luxury count. You also get amenities in your life if you subscribe. Just think, you could be happy and have 10% more yields and everything just by subscribing. Right, let's go for... Where is he? Sundiata. We'll join back in. We'll go for this sort of really weird snot colour again. We'll go for the king. Go for team 2. Everyone's on Warlord. Everyone's on the same team. Perfect. It's all good. And I was once saying that some of the episodes end on kind of random scenes, but I don't mind that. I don't mind a slow burn. It's weird. Nick Cage face expressions. It's true. The sleep bonus is real. Emperor too much. We've gone down. So we're now playing on King because there are 2 less people. So I was playing on Immortal difficulty before. Immortal is admittedly fun. Now, this is the fun part of Sundiata Keita's ability. Buying great people for less gold and then having great writing slots in cities. This is really fun. And writing, giving gold and production is one of those fantastic abilities that just works really, really well. I think I'm pretty happy with that. That's not a bad start. That's not a bad start. We like that. That's okay. That's a better start, isn't it? Okay. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. So, where do we think? I can settle in place for 3 adjacency. I can move down for 4. I could move down for 6. But I don't think moving right now is worth it. Because I don't want to just give myself no production whatsoever. I need to have at least some production. So I'm thinking staying here to be near the truffles, near the olives. I think both of those are good to stay with. I think I'm tempted to stay in place. I'm tempted to stay in place. 2 tiles are good. Yeah. Lots of chops. Yep. Lots and lots. And we've got the food coming from this as well. They're checking their spawns. Hey, look, we've re-rolled once. You're going to have to just live with it after a while. 3rd ring Mercury. Oh, yeah, we do. The thing I always forget as well about Mali is that you get gold instead of 1 production on your mines. And that's really good. Leave room for the city. That's why I was actually considering going to here. Because it might leave more room, but I think it's fine. Yeah. It's a good, better balanced map start, isn't it? I've got my 2/2s. I've got my luxuries. 3 of them is a really good start as well. The spice must flow. El Cahib. The worms. The worms. Okay, right. So we're going to start with the new donations and city names. So we're going to name our first city Uncivil Engineer. Then Milo came in, and then we'll go back to the previous donations. Better balanced. It's what it says on a 10. Exactly. It's always balanced. Is it in retrograde? This is a small map, I believe. A small map. And Religious Victory is on. It's worth bearing that in mind. The worms will protect us only if we stand on hills and we're like, we jump on them. And you just see Ursa riding the sandworm the entire way. Yes. Which way is the sea? Looks like the sea is this way. Sea is up. No, it's not. Yes. Sea is up in that direction. It's down in this direction. I think we might be on a peninsula. So I'll get you. Yeah, exactly. I can actually build Petra right now. Petra is still there. I would have to save that spot, but it is there. Did I enjoy the lynch? I don't know what you mean, actually. Are we all good to go? We're good to move? Ursa in a sandworm would be a great artwork for you to do. Okay. Yeah, it would. I think we're all pretty good here. So we'll do a little bit of exploration just in case it changes where we think we're going to start. This. Okay. Okay. Sure. Protected by sheep as well. Oh. Lovely. Earlier film version of Jin. Oh, I know I haven't seen the Jin thing. There you go. There we go. Terrible. Ursa draws until Civ 7 DLC is released. Yeah. Make me Nicolopolis for tonight. Thank you, Nicola. I really appreciate the donation. That's very sweet of you. Yes, of course I can. Right. Let's get going. I think the settle in place is the way for me. So, as a reminder, we're playing on King difficulty, which means I have 16% culture, 16% science, 16% faith, 40% production, 40% gold. We do have an early game boost. It is not the biggest boost, but it is one. We also don't have a 3 settler today, which is genuinely more of a problem. I'm thinking maybe the monument start is not the start for me right now. Mali has a big penalty to producing buildings and units. That penalty does flow past and on top of the AI bonuses. So, yeah, government plaza near sheep, nice. Potentially, yeah. We could wholly site this and commercial hub that, maybe. We'll see what Pantheon we get. I think the Pantheon choice will change a little bit of what we're going to do here. Depends on how big a desert we get. That's the main thing. Better balanced maps so rarely have big deserts. Deserts are often rubbish on these maps. So there's a part of me that's thinking, do I actually want to go for the Desert Pantheon? That is me being fully honest. I am... But I mean, this is a fairly large desert, so... I'm thinking maybe I do. Maybe I do. Yeah, the Pantheon, the other one would be Reeds and Marshes to get the desert floodplain. Or to go for one of my usual ones, which is culture on pastures or plantations. Pastures, I think, would win out in this instance because we've got... Oh, no, that's a camp. Oh, maybe it wouldn't. We don't really have a lot. What was that? Bronze working boost. On a map with no barbarians? That's fine. So I'm going to move kind of left and right a little bit because that's going to be most likely where the desert is. We could go for the 3 Pantheon. Sorry, the 3 settler Pantheon, but I don't think that is the way. Because I think I need a longer term bonus. Desert does look good. Yeah, 3 deserts. It is a lot of desert. Yeah. I think we have to. I think we have to just purely because of the amount of desert we're being offered here. There's desert and then there's desert, you know? And this is the latter. This is very much the latter amount of desert. It's just a case of figuring out where this desert is going to be good to settle. Because at the moment, the desert is good and the resources around it are not so good. That's the problem. This is definitely desert. Yeah, there's desert and there's desert. And this is desert. 100%. Getting my just dessert. More desert over. We're going to have an equatorial sieve, aren't we? We want to kind of be on the edge of the desert. That's the thing. Maybe over there. Which leaves us one here for when our industry is a bit better. Maybe. Maybe we settle over in that direction. I think that could be the winner. You don't really need a lot of desert. That's the thing. You just need desert. Because there's desert and there's desert. And this is desert. Urban planning is useful. Survey, I do actually have a scout today. Desert, desert, dessert. I could eat my dessert in the desert. That would be fine. All of this, I mean, 45 tiles of it is pretty damn good. I'll take that. This could have been significantly worse. Actually, there is stuff down here. Right, let's go this way. I think that's the plate. And I think this is going to be the holy site. Because we're going to get... I think it's the holy site that gets adjacency. No, the Sugaba gets adjacency from the holy site. Right, so maybe there and there. Yeah, maybe actually I'd go for the +6. Yeah, maybe that's what I do. I didn't get my movement done that. It's fine. Oh, hello. There's the other team. We're going for mining. Do I want to go for mining? No, I want to go animal husbandry first and then mining. Settler on floodplains is just how I live. That's how I live my life. There is Matthias of Hungary. Fighting the good fight. What we're hoping is that we don't have too many hostile city-states near us. Yes, Mali religion names in chat, please. Unless, did a donation have one? I don't remember if the donation actually had one or not. If it did, if you could remind me, that would be amazing. There's a tribal village. We had like no tribal villages last game, so this is good. I have lost a settler. I've lost it on camera. It was very annoying. I would wish for nobody to suffer from that sort of fate again. Water everywhere. I'm just going to check with the... I don't think I got a donation with a religion name, but I might be wrong. No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. We can take things. Anakin's Bane. Just desserts is very good. We're going to do this. We're going to do this, which is -1, but then we can do the double commercial hub there. And get the adjacencies. That's the luxury. Okay, cool. Right, we had Milo come in first. But then I had Nicolaopolis or something like that, wasn't it? I like... Just Desserts is good. Just Desserts is very good. I am tempted by Just Desserts, I won't lie. Foreign trade is now done. I would like a point on craftsmanship if I can get the boost. 1 free builder? Sure. What do I want to improve with that? There is a decent resource down there. I think the builder's going to come down here. Okay, I don't want to go too far. Let's move that back here. Okay. You have 1 more charge. I might keep you around here for that, or I might use you on a chop. I don't know at this stage. We'll see. We'll see. Now, the interesting thing about this game is that the king bonus is really strong, but it's not... Like, it's not going to carry me through the game. 40% is good. Deserted desert desserts. I know I want dessert as well. I've got some chocolates downstairs. And I shouldn't be eating them at 10 to 10 in the evening. But here we are. Yet here we are. That is an improvement I'm going to make manually. So let's do this. Just desserts. Oh, well, now I have to. Well, now I have to. Thank you very much for the donation, Em. That's very kind of you. Bribery is always better when it's official. When it's above board. That's when bribery is at its best. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay. Great work, Soras. Well, that's if I actually manage to get them all. This is the thing. This is a small Pangea map. I'm playing against a team of 4 channel subscribers. Sorry, I'm just pausing it for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm not going anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Just 2 seconds. Sorry about that. I had to reach over the camera. Okay, sorry about that. That's fine. I had a tea livery. It's too serious to ever, like, deny the tea, you know? I'm sorry. I probably desynced everyone doing that, and I do apologize. Oi! Get off there. Okay. So far, so good. The sleepy tea livery is absolutely the thing that we should be the most proud of in any day. See you later, Milo. Thank you so much for donations. I hope you enjoy the VOD when it's out. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As a newer player, what should I prioritize early game? Now, that very much depends on a few things. It depends on your difficulty, if you're playing single player, or if you're playing multiplayer, because they all have a slightly different flavor of the same thing. I would say you want to do as much economy as you can, and by that I mean improving your gold, your production, as you can get away with without getting into trouble. If people start attacking you, you are in trouble. So You kind of want to prioritize economy and settling wide for as long as you can, and then you pivot into something. So look to go to like 4 or 5 cities, and then you can pivot into some sort of I don't know what you'd call it. Like either go for science, you can go for culture, you can go for faith. Yeah. As long as the pivot's there. As long as you can pivot. It's the main thing. Right. That is now... you wanted to save the builder for olives. Yeah, I was just about to place over that one. I think I'm going to get another builder before that's handy in any way. Hang on. Do that quickly. Now, so that's given me the boost for this, which is really good. We can now do that. And look to do this. Look to do that. So not every city is going to be a desert city. I need to point that out now. So we're not going to be going full faith on everything. We've got a very sort of sticky build for that. The holy site is synced up holy sites today is absolutely brilliant. Okay. We're going to go for this. We're going to go for work ethic. And today we're going to go for Defender of the Faith. We went for Crusade the last game. It worked nicely. But today we're going to just look a little bit more inwardly. And we're going to go grab that. We're going to quickly go for this over that for reasons. Granada is Alcazar. Alcazar is quite useful. War. War is already declared. Ah. Okay. Okay, sure. Well, that certainly puts a different swing on the game. Cool. Fine. Well, I might as well do... I'll come back quickly. Luckily, I just got Defender of the Faith, so that timed very nicely for that. And I do have a significant amount of units back, which is good. So we'll be able to just get a few things here and there. What are we working on right now? Settlers. I mean, admittedly, that's probably not the priority right now. Okay. No one ever wants to pivot. It's true. No one ever wants to pivot. I'm very lucky that I have some really good defenses in my lands. But it does mean we're going to have to build significantly more of a defensive force this time. Did I get work ethic? Yes, I did. I mean, one of my holy sites is on fire, but I did get work ethic. So that's good. We get that. Okay, the gold situation's really good. But this is a war that is certainly earlier than I would have liked it. This is not a timely war for me. In any way. Okay, we've got a few more defenses now. These are looking good. I noticed Gaul's high military strength for Go, because he hadn't seen them at all. Yeah, they're always a little bit high. Gaul are just a tricky customer at the beginning of the game. But we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. Who was it that declared war? Helicopter kicker again. Lautaro. Now, Mapuche is going to have a bit of a kick on me, unfortunately, once the Golden Age cracks on, which it will. My trader looks like it's going to get pillaged, but actually that is an advantage because I would rather reroute it internally. So that's fine. But you don't mind that at all. Sounds weird, I know. But I actually don't mind that being killed. There's a heavy chariot, okay. So we need to assume that the walls are coming in quickly and that everyone wants my blood. Sort of makes sense, though. I'm a desirable target, what can I say? What can I say? You know what? I'm actually going to have to introspect a little bit here today. And instead of going for the Magnus, we're going to go for the Pingala opener because we're going to work off the population we've got and do that one. Fix the Holy Site. Yeah, great shout. Thank you. That would have been a really bad miss. Terrible miss that would have been. Yeah, Gaul can overrun in the early stages of the game. It's true. They can be a nightmare. They can be an absolute nightmare. Our aim is to not let that happen, if we can. We'll see if that's a possibility. I'm going to lurk troops outside my borders for a bit, which is fine. I think I've just got to prioritize finishing that as quick as I can. We actually managed to get them to settle, which is fine. They're going to have a bit of a forward base, but that's not a problem. You're almost done. Thank you, Erica. Appreciate the support. Enjoy your meeting if that is at all possible. I cannot guarantee it is. Oh, my scout got killed by a storm. Well, considering that it's being hunted down by everything, that's rather unfortunate timing. They are going to try and encircle me. That is absolutely what I would do in that situation, so that's fine. Let's go for the third city name. What we need to do is basically back ourselves into a wall in one particular direction. It's kind of what we're hoping to do. Now, what they're going to probably try and do is split here. Get a couple of them to attack, whilst a couple of them work on economy. Certainly that's what I would do. So you're going over in this direction. Go like that. Go for one of those. Okay. Have you won one of these games before? Yeah. So we are currently in a bit of a championship, a bit of a long-running contest between us, and currently I'm 3-2 down. But I clawed my way back into the last one, so we've got some momentum here. Momentum's good. The rest of it maybe not, but momentum is good. See if we can carry that through. Do I need this? I'm going to work on this first. I think that's the more urgent thing. Because I think that's going to give me way more power. Do I know I can lock in the price of building by placing it first? Yeah, but in this instance, there are no districts that I want to do that with. Plus, time is a concept of things that I don't really have right now, is the problem. So is that where I wanted to go? Yep, that's absolutely perfect. Great. Awesome stuff. Good thing is my gold is really strong. So we can actually build quite a significant economy every turn. Sorry, we can build quite a considerable army every turn, which is nice. I know that's not particularly good, but it gives me loads of gold per turn. I'll take the desert improvement for now. Holy site's repaired. Yep. Which is good. I hope it doesn't get raised. Maybe. No, if they claim this city, it's game over. That's it. So you are the king in this instance. And just like a king, but totally useless. You just stand there looking cool whilst all the other pieces move around trying to protect you. That's what's going to happen here. So you can see already, scientifically, we are not doing so good. But I feel like that early attack kind of just was with troops where they weren't really paying much attention. So we'll see if they actually have much more to back that up with. Be interesting. Certainly will be interesting to see what they can come up with. Do I want to put this there? Yeah, this seems weird. I'm tempted to put one down. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to actually lock that one in. Because then I'm going to go for one there. And then bomb. Yeah, I think that works. Good at being useless, it works. I felt bad saying it. You're not useless. Not really. Not to me. Maybe. Do we want to... I feel like I can't let things go off the rails too much. Saving your population for a second. Let's just get one more. I'm just watching the strength of the enemy armies. Just checking to see what happens, what's going on. Is anyone ever going to, like, sneak up on me? Walls are actually less important until we get things like horsemen. When horsemen appear, then it's like proper issue, yeah. It's a shame, isn't it? Ah, dear. It's a shame. Okay, so in this instance, I'm actually going to open with that. We went work ethic on religion. Okay. I am tempted. I don't know if it's worth it. When you have this sort of production, though. I think it is, because it's the Pingala city. So we'll do it. And I get full production on it, which is great. Now, we need to get this quickly. This is more important than walls. Oh, didn't realize you were still... Okay. You'll wait here, here, and here. I feel like every time I go around a corner, I'm going to just bump into one of them lurking. You know what I mean? Spread my religion with a missionary. Yeah. I can't. Not yet, but it should spread automatically. Like, this will happen before the city gains population. So, like, it's spreading. Neither of these have a holy site as well right now, so it's okay. We're going to get this, and we're going to get this, for obvious reasons. I knew you could not be trusted. You're the one that couldn't be trusted. Let's be honest. I'm intrigued to see which way this game's going to go. When I saw that initial war declaration, I was very, very worried. No. No. Aggressive? Why I never. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Accusations are terrible. I shouldn't make them. I shouldn't make them. They are rather unfair. So there are archers on the way, but that's fine. So don't forget, we have the defenses of our lands right now. The defenses of our lands are insanely powerful. Oh, it's tempting. It's tempting. I know. I'm just thinking that. Just thinking not to get carried away. Yeah, I totally agree. We just wanna taper our excitement at all times, you know? I think this is not a bad line. So we got Temple of Artemis, which is great, actually. I need to just finish this and get that. That will help my capital no end. Get that done quickly. Then just working to see what's over here. There's some good stuff over in that direction, which is nice. Work ethic and wonders are always tempting. It's true. It's just one of those things. They can't not be tempting. They have to be tempting legally. I think before I start getting the market, which is important, we're going to just roll into these monuments quickly so I can keep my culture nice and high, because I do need to push to those early civics. It's important. It is important. Temple of Artemis is giving Uncivil Engineer a lot of extra stuff. What was the last? So Claudio had a great donation earlier as well, so I will just name this after you. Had some wonderful donations earlier in the stream. Just like to say thank you. Some encampments anytime soon? Yeah, probably. Probably encampments very soon. Ouch. Ouch, did you just break that? You didn't. It just looks like it's broken. Okay. Okay, fine. Now we'll get this to then trade. Oh, it lost 2 population doing that. Ah. That is pain. Ouch. Okay, I think it has to be... I mean, Free Inquiry is really nice, but Monumentality has to be the play here, I think. I think Monumentality has to be the play. Somehow I haven't found any natural wonders, have I? No, not a single one. Not a single one. How that is the case, I don't know. I'm going to try and hold Classical Republic for as long as I can. I don't know how long that will be. Yep, okay, cool, that's fine. And then we've got stuff to improve in this city. We've got stuff to improve in this city. I forgot I could buy it with faith. Oh, I always forget I can do that. There we go. Well, that makes a bit of difference, doesn't it? We'll do that. We'll do that. And then we'll start to do this as well. Okay. We're going to make this our Magnus hub. Okay, that's fine. We can now get that improvement. We can build this up. And I'm going to go probably along the bottom to here. Iron Mine, Ancient Walls. Yeah, we'll try and do that. Might just start cutting some stuff out quickly. How am I doing on terms of stuff? Sound of the weather, and this is sustaining me. Soundface, thank you so much for the donation. That's very sweet of you. I'm very sorry to hear you not feeling very well. That is never fun. But I hope you feel a lot better soon. I'm glad that this nonsense can keep you out of trouble for a bit. Anyway. For a small bit. I'm going to move this so I've got all three going into this city. Then I need to put down... I should get this population a bit higher, actually. Maybe chop out the marshes once Magnus is here, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Good advice. The trade routes to run civil engineer are better for now. Oh. Fine. I'll take the food there, just for a bit. Thank you for the donation, mate. We'll get that going as quick as we can for you. Get that going. Amazing. That will be good. Then we'll go for one of those, which is very, very needed. It's a good tile. Get this. Amazing. You'll be back to trouble in no time, but no, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I really appreciate that. I hope you do feel a bit better soon. It does suck. Any iron? Yeah, but we can't improve it, unfortunately. Annoyingly. We might have some iron in other places. Just keep an eye on Scythia here. Just keep an eye on Scythia. Scythia is looking nasty. I'm actually wondering if military tactics is something I want to push for here. You know what? I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, there's a horse army on the way. There's always a horse army somewhere, which is why we need to focus on getting the anti-cavalry up as fast as we can. Okay. Perfect. I mean, the gold income is great. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. That's nice. That's really nice. So, the other thing I need to remember is once you have a Sugaba, you get a 20% discount in that city. So, I want to be buying things from cities with the Sugaba in. And I always forget that. Always forget that. So, we need to try and get that going. In terms of science, though, I'm just ahead, and I don't know how. I don't know how. Settle by the wonder for the combat strength is, yeah, it's not a bad move, that. It's not a bad move. It's a great move. How's this army going? I'm just trying to balance between going for troops and then stuff that will actually help me. So at the moment, I've just got myself this, so I want to put this in quickly. That's huge. That's absolutely a massive... They're going to draw me into all the two fronts. Yeah, 100% they will. They would be silly not to. They will 100% try and draw me into a war between hundreds and hundreds of fronts, but we have to be ready for that. We just have to say no. No to that. Not today. Not today. Okay, they're going to try and interrupt me here, but luckily the settle is possible, and I have more troops in the area than they think. Which is good. Yeah, the problem with government plazas right now, have you seen the population in my empire? We're having proper work ethic issues. And one of the reasons I love Feed the World so much. Okay. So we had the beautiful M. Just M. That's an easy city name. I don't know what you thought you were going to do there, but I like the attempt. I like the attempt. Right. Okay. I don't know if there is any iron here, but okay, you're just going to be annoying there, are you? Fine. I'm going to use this merchant just to add this defensive line to my empire. Okay, there's that one. That for now. Okay, we've got this going on. So now we'll do... I mean, I don't really want to be sending all of my routes in the same direction here, is the problem. Where's more likely to have this... This is the most likely one to get the high population, so we'll try and do this one. Have you considered building sugabas and harbours in a triangle with a city centre? Oh my goodness, it's far berserker in another form. I have a you know, somebody who comments on my videos all the time asking me to do the commercial hub harbour triangle, and we always have this sort of rolling of eyes, and we're like, oh, here you are again. Unless I've got secret societies on, I never think the gold is worth the district slot because you don't get an extra trade route, and that's kind of the problem, really. No, you don't. I would appreciate if you didn't kill my warrior there. That would be very kind of you. Thank you. spearmen for the front line as well, which is good. I kind of have production and don't have production at the same time. It's the real, proper, usual Marley problem. Right, and that is a big boost to my strength as well. You are on the coast. I do not trust you at all. Get that. Hold you there. They're leveling you up nicely. Especially now I've got the defensive strength. I know, I'm sorry. I took out Poppy Dude in the last game. He had the pleasure of having very tasty looking cities and I could not help myself and I was a bad person. I was a bad person. And I'm sorry. Sorry I didn't do it sooner. No, but I couldn't. I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep at night. Is the truth. The truth of the matter. There we go. Let's just put that in quickly. We've got some really, really decent gold now. And I need to try and work out what I want to use my gold on. And it's kind of tempting me to be here. But I don't know. It might not be worth it. I just really, really need Magnus in a city. That's what I need. Because at the moment, the settler cost is just so outrageously high. That was not necessary. Ow. Why would everything burn like this? I literally just made it. Harsh. I would rather you didn't. Thank you. Tempting. Yeah, that is tempting use of gold. I'd agree. I think until we get Magnus, we just have to take them from the low populated cities and just hope that we can replenish it. Which I think I should be able to with enough time and energy. But this is the play I need to make, I think. It's unfortunate and it's expensive. But I think that's what we need to do. Because I need to keep going wide. I can't allow myself to get bottled in. We have to push. Push out in all directions. I'm just glad you pour your evil energy into YouTube entertainment and not, say, trying to unify continental Europe. Oh, it was very close to me being a Hearts of Iron YouTuber. That's all I'm saying. It would have been a different one, wouldn't it? Encampment on western flank. Yeah, it's population thing. That's what I'm going to keep saying. It's population. Population is the problem. Pop, pop, pop. Pop goes the Ursa. He has no pop to put any of this stuff down. I have the core stuff. This is the most annoying little attack. What is this? What is this? It had better be distractionary. That's all I'm saying. Right. Grab this. Agogi is still good. I'm tempted to go conscription. And I actually might need to... I'm going to have to do the annoying thing and change to oligarchy. But that's fine. I can ride that one out for a bit. I've still got the good bonuses as I need them. That's really handy as well. Now all of my combat units are just that little bit stronger. And if they're stood in my own defensive land, this is good. Lautaro is turtling, yeah. That's what Lautaro does. He is a turtle. He's just one massive turtle. That's a horseman. Okay, the horsemen are actually coming round, which is good that I've got anti-cav. We did bring anti-cav to the party, which is nice. But now it means that I definitely need more anti-cav. Okay. I can still rename the city later when it's a bit more chill. I've renamed everything, right? For now. Fine, fine, I will attack you. I will actually spend some of my production on units and I will attack you. If you insist upon this. Fine. But only because you insist. If that and that, we'll just actually now shunt this along. It is wall time. I feel like it's been wall time for some time. Maybe I've only just got the note. Trade routes to this city. Oh, I need to do that to Milo. Amazing. Oh, we've got loads of extra trade now. This is really good. Da, 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 da. Okay. And Gaza Camus would be a good pickup, it's true. Okay, we do not have to survive many more turns now for this defense to be in a much better place. Like a much better place. Now let's go for bastions and limes. As well as Agogi is just going to keep that there for now. It's not going to be enough damage, I'm afraid. When we go for Connoisseur. Get that in. Can't settle too near Giant's Causeway at the moment, but that's fine. Not Magnus. No, I bailed on that plan. We're going with the other plan. We just need to survive 2 more turns. 2 more turns and we'll be laughing. We'll be absolutely laughing. £10 bet for Cyber will be wiped out first. Embrace the pettiness of revenge. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Pettiness is always fun. Okay, that's really good. Fortify, fortify, fortify. You act as like a little solid line. I've got the reinforcements now along the side. Could you not, please? Thank you. Could you not? The damage is just... How are you seeing that unit? How are you... I don't actually know how you're seeing that unit. That's remarkable. Oh. That's interesting. A CAD is on the enemy side. We'll remember that for next time. Fine. They're very disposable. Now, we have in this, which helps a lot. Okay, that's really good. That's a big improvement, that. Big improvement. So, and we've got Etmananki. Oh my lord, that's huge. That is absolutely massive. Oh ho! Oh yes, we got it. Okay. Okay, just trading some damage whilst we can. It's cheap little bits and pieces here and there. Now, do you see what I mean about bottling myself in? That's kind of the plan on this one. Oh, Candy's being killed. Boo! That's fine. We got the bonus from Candy. We got the relic already. That's fine. You got that pillage off, which is annoying, but it's a one-turn fix. That's fine. Okay. So we get that in place, which should be really good. Then this one is probably what we want to do in a second, but we'll just work on bits and pieces, like maybe this. And maybe that's fine. Now we can go for this, followed by that. No, that into that. Will help with the defenses. So they can't attack me. I know, they just bounced off in the end, didn't they? But that's fine. They tried. They tried, and that's what matters. We're proud of them for trying. This will be fine. It accounts for a lot. The first thing I turn on when I come is this stream, and not the F1. Oh, there you go. SKL. You've got good taste, clearly. I have no idea what's going on with the F1 at the moment. Is Verstappen still winning? That's always my question. Okay, the defenses are looking pretty strong, I won't lie. And Candy's dead. Boo! Boo for Candy's death. We don't appreciate that. And now we have the pikemen. The pikemen of death. They're like regular pikemen, but they're really not very, they're not very friendly. They have a real problem with people and things. Okay, now I probably do need Magnus at some point. I will take my initial thing back and say we probably do need him at some point. You know what? I'm actually going to keep pushing this way with the settlers. That's going to be my plan. Oh! Faith and a copy. Okay. Let's go see what's going on. Nice. Could you not? Like, no. Go away. No. Refuse. That, and I can't afford that. Not at the moment. That's fine. You're my biggest science pest. 6 cities. What are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But mine aren't particularly good, so I may not be good. As a white, Do you mouse click for fortify every time? Yeah, sometimes the key bindings I lose track of when I'm also typing on other things. It's very much what I would call a skill issue. So like I can do the key bindings if I don't click on them, but I'm a bit quicker when I do. Which is not a good. I need to practice. I never got into like competitive Civ, so I never had to really learn them. I think, what do we want to do here? Let's get that one. Two. Okay, the attack for now appears to have been foiled. And I think we took nigh on 0 damage in my army, which is lovely. Which is a real neat thing. We'll see how long that continues for. You can see the city-states are all queuing up to attack me right now. Never mind. Poor Candy. What did Candy ever do? Nothing. Candy was great. Savages are falling back. Yes. Yes, they are. We will push them back. Build harbour for the housing. Yeah. I probably should just get a granary. Could be a YouTuber thing. Generally, it's better for viewers to see the YouTuber click the command. Yeah, sometimes. To be honest, some people play at lightning speeds and they are really good YouTubers, so I don't know. It's probably just a me thing. Classical era ends soon. Oh, it's not good. Take down Savia. I'm going to do my best. See what we can do. At the end of the day, sometimes you just have to take what you've got. But I do have a plan. It may not look like I have a plan, but I do have a plan, I promise. It may not be a very good plan, but it is a plan. And I'm locking in. I'm locking in. We'll see what we can do. But the fact the classical era is ending so soon is problematic. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get some more of these in. Yeah. May not have a brain, gentlemen, but I do have a plan. It's true. Get what market with faith? I've got them all, haven't I? I'm on 6 traders, so I should have them all. Mali is not my main, and I'm finding them very interesting. It's good fun. We got a Giga Desert, but then we were attacked really early by the horde of channel supporters. How dare they? Get out of here. Get back. Okay, now we're going to go for... who hasn't got a route? You don't have a route. It's the best thing to do. Sometimes if you don't know what to do, just do that. This I don't need anymore for now, so I'm going to put that in because that's really helpful. We don't need this anymore either. So we can put conscription in just for a bit more gold. Like, at the moment, this is fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna use this peninsula on our like deliberately use it as best we can. That's the plan. Interesting. What advantage level do you start with? I had the king level, which is 2 levels of advantage out of a possible 5. So it's not the full-blooded advantage, but it is still nice. Nicely done. And Monumentality Mali is always a pleasure to play, no matter what. No one else has gone for a religion, interestingly. Very interesting, that. 1, 2, 3. I do have the movement. That's fine. So let's take advantage. Here comes Ursa! Right. We're going to push you back. I'm pushing the enemy back by settling. It's like the absolute opposite of the sort of Russian salted earth strategy, right? I am doing the opposite. I'm pushing them back by literally growing things. Back, fiend! Back! I shall push you back. I love it. What a weird play pattern. I know that's a rubbish one, but it's not why I'm building it. That is why I'm building it, though. Oh, we got a lot of stuff here. You know what? Yoink. Bum, 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 bum. You liked that one? You know what? Tough. I only get one, and you killed my last one. Hang on, why am I even feeling bad about this? You killed my last one. You were being mean. Mean. Yes, would you mind renaming M-City to Liliana? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, I'll do it next turn. Hang on. Liliana. Don't let me forget. I totally missed that comment. Always happy. Let me just quickly see what's going on here. Oh, counter settle is good. That nice work. You go to that. Building that up again, which is good. We will now go for this. I will rename the city, don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I'm just vibing. Okay, that was you want to watch me win multiplayer with Court of Love? It might be tricky. But if I can do it, I will. What was the name again? It was Liliana. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. No, that's really kind of you. Sorry, sometimes when my turns get a little bit crazy. Just checking to see if there's any other donations that I missed. Soundface. Did I name Soundface yet? No, I didn't. Alright. Sorry, I'll put that in next turn. I'm going to make you like a fortified perimeter city. The counterattack is real and it will hurt you. Okay. Right. Perfect. Got this. Let's go for this now. And then... doesn't really matter. I could put harbors down, but right now, not a thing. Not a thing that I'm worried about. Wait, you promised to name all cities Poppy, dude. All of them? All of them? I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing that at all. Doesn't sound like something I would do. Hang on. There you go. Request done. Hello there. Okay, right, so now we're gonna go for this and this, just to load this up. We've got a bit of faith spare, that's fine. Now we'll go for that first one. Get GC +6, some more adjacency. Right now, even if I lose all of those troops, my bet is that it does more economic damage to my opponent than it does economic damage to me. Because I can afford these losses. My losses, at the moment, I have a terrifyingly strong army comparatively. So I'm kind of hoping that this is fine. No, I'm not going for a general. The generals have already gone all the way to medieval. That's not going to help me at all. The way we're going to tech our way out of this one is to just stay sciencey. How come I'm playing Civ 6 and not Civ 7? Is it just a better game? No, not at all, Oliver. I know that's probably what a lot of people want me to say, but that is not true at all. I like both games in different ways. I played Civ 6 for 8 years and got most of my channel support on it, so I don't really want to just abandon the game. Good fun. I really like Civ 6. I'm enjoying it. Very different game. Different appeals, different metas, different satisfaction, just different experience. Not a case that one is better than the other. Right. Bam! Haha! Is a mine! Whoa! Oi! Oi! Get out of here! Oh, look. Don't do that. Now I'm going to have to make more troops. Now I'm going to have to make more troops. Hang on, what are these an upgrade for? It replaces the knights if I start doing this. Ugh. I can't tell you how annoying that is. Can't tell you how annoying that is, honestly. Right, this won't last long. A cat has been reassigned, that's fine. Got another market there. This is Mapuche, is the yellow civ. Annoying I didn't get the visibility on Bandar Brunei, I won't lie. So Mapuche has the plus 10 combat strength against me, which is slightly frustrating, but... I think we should be fine. I know, the Golden Age is good, isn't it? Oh, don't worry. The thing you were going to pillage just got killed by a storm. So all is well. How did that not kill you? Come now. Why have I not... Oh, I haven't got the... It's one dead. Oh, this is costing them economically to do this. This is costing them. They've thrown so much at this. I feel I have not. Not in the same way, anyway. Got that now. Provision is in. Okay. Can't believe that thing just set itself on fire with snow. Yeah, the problem is they do have a religion and they can just kill my units by using an Inquisitor on them. Or like just killing them just in combat. So it's, I don't think that's going to work for me. I like your enthusiasm though. Okay. These units are not going to last long. It's more just like cleaning them up with minimum damage. Which we should be able to do. This is more of the annoying thing though. I'd hoped to get more of the writers. I didn't get as many writers as I wanted. Which is a shame. I wanted the production, I wanted the gold. They just stack really nicely, but... alas. Okay, that one's gone. Oh my goodness, the storm is doing such damage. Can I get this? I can get a second one. The second one's there. That's good. Now we're going to go get... Oh, this time, I'm actually going to switch to 3 Inquiry, I think, for 1 age. I'm going to switch to that for 1 age. And then we'll go back in a bit. There. Now I'm going to go for this and... Where is... Fiddle card, veteran, no, not that one. Maneuver, but we're going to get the better card for it in a second. then this will help. This is good. Get that done. Okay. I'll never get the sand out of the pyramids now. I know. That's what I was worried about. Sand everywhere. That's no longer as useful. Do they have a mod that lets them control the weather? Because that storm has wrecked me more than the armies. Yeah, it's true. It's been nasty, but that's okay. Storm did do some significant damage to me, that. Oh! Voting. Voting wise, it doesn't really matter what I do because I don't have the votes. So I imagine they'll just do something that kind of frustrates me in some way. But thing is, I'm kind of tied into all the things they are. Let's condemn that, and then I'll keep my thing. I'll keep the favour. So only so confusing when he's playing Civ 6 and I pretty much... Yeah, exactly. Like, people just need a sec to get Civ 7 into their brains. It's fun. A mod that lets a player be the barbs in a multiplayer game might be funny. They'd have to be very, very sneaky. But yes, that would be quite entertaining. So this is looking okay. My left-hand front is a lot safer than it once was. This attack is more annoying. The attack through the mountains did frustrate me more than I thought it would. These horsemen are not powerful, but the Malon raiders that will follow will be powerful. And Malon raiders are not that difficult to get to. 18 techs to my 20, yeah. Very close. Okay, so... Oh, this is one of those things where, like, moving all your troops just takes too much time. Okay, this is all looking good, though. The repairs will not take long at all. There you go. Yeah, the damage is looking pretty ferocious now. Good. Looks like they want to attack the city with the pikemen with horses. Sometimes you just have to say, of course. Right. Now, we are going to change governments. We're going to go monarchy. We've got bastions, which are good. We've got chivalry, which is really good as well. Let's go influence points. We've got holy sites. We've got... equestrian orders, and I will put the war card in as well. Amazing. Now we push our very, very powerful cavalry out. Oh my lord, that's so many markets in a single turn. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, the economy's looking really good. That side of things I'm happy with. See if the rest of it can keep up. That'll do it. Any damage that's been done is almost already repaired. And then... they might take that back. They might do. Would be annoying. Maybe we'll stop it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. All I can do now is just build up my army significantly. And then hopefully that'll push people away. God, that storm wrecked me. It did so much stuff. It's ridiculous. Ow. Ow. Exactly. So, they have 2 diplomatic points. I've got 1. That's fine. Still got a good score. Still got good science. Working on printing. Then I think it's a case of just beelining pike and shot so that I'm ready for the cavalry rushes. Because they're coming. They're all coming. Civ 7 is fun. Played all day yesterday with my buddy against some dirty eye with the extra difficulty mod. Oh, cool. Is that mod working well? Hopefully it is. So this is going to be an unfortunate little timing thing for Scythia here, because not only are the walls now here, but I've just upgraded my most powerful troop. So that is now significantly more powerful than it was. I do apologise, but that is going to be there's a couple of turns too late, that one. Why is there another storm? Why on earth is there another storm? Like, come now. Ah. Another one. That's ridiculous. We've had so many storms. So many storms. Okay, we're above 100 science. Make your way around to the battlefield. Make your way around to the battlefield. Okay, these troops are powerful. Yeah, we've significantly... It just one-hit my encampment. The storm one-hit my encampment. What is going on with this? Ow! This desert... This is one of the main reasons that playing Mali just is insufferable. Because I swear, desert storms are so much more likely. So much more likely than the equivalent tundra storms. I might be wrong on that, but I feel like they are. Don't know, maybe. What do I want? How do I want to play this now? What's the route? I just kind of want to... I need to get this city a little better to get that extra pop. We need to get more iron. Iron is something we really do need. Oh my god, it's done so much damage! Oh, it's wrecked everything! Come on! These storms, man. Oh my lord. What did I do to nature? Like, genuinely, what did I do? Is that a thing that I did? Did we insult someone? Did it take out my... I didn't take out the holy site, thank goodness. It's a second storm over the east. We've had separate ones, yeah. All I can hope is that we get a good chunk of era score from cleaning up after this stuff. That's all I'm saying. So this is all on fire. That's all on fire. What isn't on fire? That's what I say. Do we know? Do we know what isn't on fire? Okay, so we got sound face. This one needs one. This one needs one. This one needs one. This one. Okay. Cool. Storms. Storms are, yeah. Good spot, thank you. They have fire. I believe pyramids are not on fire. These were always on fire. That's fine. That's like an acceptable amount of fire. Okay. We're not playing the Super Mario mod more. I know. I know. What can I say? I'm only mortal. Do have some good range strength in our cities. That is something I will say for them. Oh my goodness, we got Hildegard. Yes! Yes! Woo! I didn't even mean for that to happen. That's great. That was awesome. Okay, now you need to go there. We still got bits and pieces here, which is town charters. That's what I was looking for. In. Done. Yep, good point. Thank you. Walls are needed there. What are we going to do in this one? Get this one quickly. Magnus. It's been good, but now we've got surplus logistics, which is even better. So now all our trade routes are actually going to do something good. You're just fortifying there because I'm going to get attacked there. I just know it. Something over there I can just see now. Which is a problem. Oh, Great Bath was built. Boo. That'll be why everything is so cheap. Okay. Grab you. The walls are just being peppered. Slowly. That, just making sure everyone's got one. This is good. Walls in. Shops. What else do I want to do? Does scripture make Hildegard's bonus better? Yes. Yes, it does. She's really good for Kema. Really good for Russia, for Canada, for Mali. Anyone who basically has that sort of bonus. Real good character. which is good. Good spot. Thank you. Very good spot. Hadn't seen that there, but I'm very glad that you've pointed that out to me. So yeah, we took a bit of an economic hit in this age to go for the 3 inquiry, but I'm hoping you can see just how much more science we're gaining now. We might not stick with it. We might flip back to monumentality in a bit, but I mean, right now, I'm actually 1 tech behind Lautaro, so it's not all going my way on this one. I need more campuses. Repair the walls out west. I can't. They're being shot by this archer. I cannot repair them. Alas. I would like to. I cannot. I tell you what I can do, though. Let's get some XP. Move you out, and then we can go for one of these. And then that'll do some damage. Ah, perfect. Government change. Okay, theocracy. Chivalry, bastions. These are all good things. Simultaneum is awesome. Religious orders. But now we can buy things with faith on the cheap. Hungary has the religion. That's the walls. Put the walls back in for a bit. Yep. Malo, back in. Back in. Excellent. Right. Now we actually have Source United. Why did I just move 2 builders? That was silly. Ugh. You div. So you div. Trade routes to city-states. Now grant me some stuff. I like the way they're just revealing city-states to me by just having them 1 by 1 declare war on me. It's quite amusing. Kind of disconcerting as well. I do need something to actually repair some stuff. These aren't going to be great builders, I know, but I just need to. So this front is just about stable now, which is good. Interesting. Interesting. Gaul rushing the engineers. As you might expect them to. As Gaul is known to do. This will be really handy for me. I tell you what we could do. We could actually clog up these mountain passes perfectly with encampments. If I put one there and I put one there. I think I might use settlers to do it, but that would be amazing. Now in Civ 7, there's a cool thing you can do where if you use a siege weapon to hit a wall, it actually damages the unit inside as well, which is awesome. Alas, not in this game. Would be beneficial to me if that was the case. Cavalry whilst I wait. Grandmaster's Chapel would be amazing. Yes, there is one problem. I don't have a government plaza, but we can fix that now. Like so. We can do that one. So that'll be good. We're setting up for a nice age in the next age. Yeah, we're all good. A causeway encampment. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll see. See how it goes. Da, 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 da. But I think the economy is looking nice. Oh, that's a forward saddle. That's a forward saddle. The raid isn't coming, are they? Well, luckily, I'm just about to get pike and shot, so this could not have been better timed. I hope I've got the strength to fight them back. We shall see. I tell you what, though. One general helps a lot. So we'll get Timur. That's a huge general for us. That's real combat power. So if the raiders are going to come, then the raiders will come. Come on, Malon raiders. Hit me with the best you've got. 2 damage. Ouch. I'd rather you didn't. I think it still makes sense to Ancestral Hall this because it means that we can actually get some semi-useful stuff. Right now we should probably get sailing, hey? Or not, actually. Or we can just head down this way, which I think I'm going to do first. Yeah. Keep the districts as cheap as possible. Cheaper the districts are, the better. Is that? Oh, Poppy dude. Poppy dude, what have you done? What have you done? Oh no. Hang on. Oh no. Oh, Poppy dude, oh. This is... Right, now there are certain things that you want to do, and there are certain things that you do not want to do in a game against Mali. And one of those things, when Mali is backed into a corner, a tight corner, is to reveal the existence of Ngazagamu. Yoink. Thank you so much. Oh, now, right, let's have a look and see what we can do. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, do you feel that? Do you feel that? That is the fire. That is the fire. Oh, yeah. It's great to watch Ursa play and be able to ask a question and see how we'd handle it. It takes learning slightly higher level. It's good that you said slightly, because the higher level that I give you is really not that high. Oh, that's just not quick enough. Okay, here come the units. Here come the units. Oh my goodness, the flood! The flood's killed everything again! What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this game? Oh no! This is terrifyingly annoying. Yoink. Thank you so much. Okay, now it may not look like it, but what I've actually been doing is I've been deliberately trying to sandbag my era score a little bit, and it's actually working. I think I might be able to just about avoid going into a golden age if I'm lucky. We'll see if it works. These aren't Malon raiders at all. Oh wow, they actually did manage to counterattack on the cavalry. Yeah, fair enough. Don't charge with those. That's what I've learned from that. Just replace a couple as well. Should have built the bath. I was building it. Did you not see it? It got stolen. Someone built it before me. So it wasn't a deliberate choice. That it was physically taken from me. Oh, 200 gold for a pike and shot? Okay. Okay. We've got a defense, ladies and gentlemen. We have a defense. There's the cavalry. There's the cavalry. The raiders, I should say. Okay, this is where it gets nasty. This is where we genuinely have to hold. We shout hold at each other repeatedly, and we hope that we have enough. Because this is going to be tough. I'm going to have to just redivert troops a little bit. But I've got a big army in reserve. The size of the army is good. That I'm happy with. What I'm not so happy is the strength of these raiders, because they are tough. They have intel on opponents' movements. They have being within a certain amount of tiles of friendly territory. Now, they may lose that bonus as they come closer, but I'm sure they're going to end up settling when they get a bit closer anyway, so that's fine. You know what? I am going to hit a golden edge. I am going to hit a golden edge, aren't I? I'm not going to be able to stop it. I'm just too good. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm too good at the game. I didn't think I'd ever hit this point, but it's true. I'm just too good at the game. Okay. Okay. We'll try. Can't believe everything just got flooded, though. Yeah, I'm ready to pause whenever. Pause whenever you fancy. I'll have a quick break. There we go. Awesome stuff. Right. Break time. Turn my microphone off, a bit preemptive there. I need to go and use facilities. Oh, what a game, though. What a game. I'm having fun. Oh, dear. Right, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I'll see you in a sec. I'm back. I'm totally back. How's everyone doing? All good? All good? Oh, it's all kicking off. It's all kicking off, and we've got some terrifying Malon Raiders about to strike. I just realized I have no idea how my own units work. What's doing? Where do they live again? Okay, it's the knight. Combat victory gives you gold. They have no defensive bonuses on desert. I can never remember if they have desert boon. Like I feel like they should have desert boosts. They never do. Trebuchet would have been a really good boost had I spotted it, but I did not. Alas. But anyway. So, what is our plan? What is our plan? We've kind of got our economic hub in the middle and at the back. The raiders can just chop straight through. These raiders pillage with, I think, one movement. Which is annoying. So we got to make sure we try and use the river a little bit. We try and use our defenses. The man-at-arms is just going to get flattened, unfortunately. Which is not good. I could use the legacy card, which I've now got. I forgot I had the oligarchic legacy card. Now that will help me with anti-cav as well. So anti-cav can be boosted with that card. So yes. It's all good. It's just different shades of whether it's really good or not. Oh, who's this? We dudes over here playing as Gaul. Very nice. Still though, kind of happy with this game so far. We managed to really knuckle down on the merchants, which was good. So that has been a positive. We've had 18 points coming in per turn most of the game. And then the gold is spectacular. And the fact that I get a 40% bonus to the gold takes away all of the penalty from war weariness, which is lovely. The only thing war weariness really does is reduce the growth of my cities, which is the really bad bit. But our outgoing trade routes, our internal trade routes, I should say, are doing okay. Just got to keep an eye out on this. Don't know who this is. Is that also Scythia? Around on the other side? It might be, you know. Maybe putting some stuff into the sea is a good idea. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. But it's been a good scientific boost this age for me. All of the commercial hub adjacencies I've had have been pretty spot on. Enjoyed those. See if we can keep pushing. How's everyone doing though? You all enjoying this so far? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a lovely time. If only we had time to maneuver. Spear of Fion would be possibly helpful against the Mollins. Yeah, it is. It would be really helpful. The problem is my troop generator is over here at the moment, which is not ideal. But we'll see. See if we can't deal with that. The military alliance is now up. I was wondering why they had another +5. I couldn't do the maths in my head. But yeah, okay, that explains a lot. We're going to have some serious damage thrown our way in a second, you know. Serious damage. Diplomatic service on the way. I think we need to get to nationalism as fast as we can. Get cause. Yeah, choke point encampments do make sense. It's just a case of whether or not we can pick them up. It's going to be the difficult thing. We shall see. Build a navy in lake. There's always a lake to build a navy in. That's the thing to remember. As long as we can keep our gold per turn high. I think that's the thing. Maybe I'll let the AI and you can lead them away with a train of great people or builders. Do you think? If I keep leaving my general over, like, in a line, he'll just keep attacking it. Maybe. Well, until we've seen it disproved, we might as well give it a go, you know? I think, actually, James of St. George is going to be really handy here. Just looking at him. Instantly builds medieval walls. Yeah, that is genuinely quite handy. I might do that. Bastions is already in place. Am I aiming for a tourism victory with the great writers? I just want to put the pressure on them. I don't want them to feel like they've got any one victory they don't have to worry about. You know what I mean? I need them to be on their toes. We'll see if it works or not. Where is Lataro with Malon Raiders? Are Malon Raiders at Gunpowder? I think they are, aren't they? Can never remember. But it's all good. I think people are coming in now, which is good. Just waiting for one or two more. It's a good game though. Competitive. I feel very much under the cosh, which is the tough bit. I feel trapped. I feel stuck. Timid forms a core. That's useful. I could do that and okay, so here's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and horseman upgrade into cavalry. Make a horseman core, get a cavalry, and that'll up my walls to a ridiculous level. Let's try and do that. Let's try and do that. That could work. We shall see. Here we go. Okay. So the chaos begins. It's going to leave you there because now what we can do is we can get these pike and shot in place. A bit closer to where we actually need them. Just starting to fix some stuff as well, which is really good. Do that. This trebuchet is just leveling up endlessly, which is beautiful. You go to that. Head up this way as well. Yeah, so troop capacity is pretty good. Like, I'm happy with how many troops we've got. It's just everything else. Wow. The horsemen have got such a ridiculous... Oh, my lord. The bonuses that Mapuche can throw out are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying bonuses, and I love it. Oh, you love to see people play well, and this is exactly what's happening right now. Okay, we can do a little bit of damage, not a lot. But a little bit. And actually our pike and shot do hold up. They do actually hold up, which is good. Oh, the scientist, the healing scientist. No. Oh, I'm screwed. Not the healing scientist. That's brilliant. Yeah, I don't think you're going to last long there, are you? I feel I have to try. Well, I feel like those moves happened after the turn timer, but sure. Right. Yeah, we can get the kills. Okay, the kills are very, very possible. Ha ha ha! Oh, that was unfortunate. The kills are really quite possible here, actually. Yes, 2 kills. Just got to hold out long enough now to let everyone else come round. Oi! What's this? That's not on. Now we go for defensive is fine. Sure. Yep. I don't think I need anything else. We've unfortunately gone for another golden age, which is a bit of a shame, but that's fine. Pop you in, actually. I think, did you just delete my builder? If so, that is so petty and I love it. I think they just deleted the builder. Harsh. Very, very harsh. Wow. Grandmaster's Chapel is a really good point. Thank you. I know. The problem is Mapuche. That's the real issue. Like, it does give me a genuine issue in defense. So we can only deal with so much. Okay. Okay, so this is all looking nicer now. Everyone's defending over here quite nicely. Mina. Oh, Amina's here. Oh, hey, straight from Civ 7. Okay, now we're going to pick up this. Is my card industrial here? It is. And we're going to actually have to go past my unique unit now, which is a shame. But it's needed. Puppeteer. There we go. 20 envoys. Love it. Love it. Once you've done with Alhambra, I need Military Academy to make these really cheap. We've got the Grandmaster's Chapel on board now, which is great. We'll just move you to here. The defenses are solid. We're holding for now. Fort Ursa is in place. I don't think I need the strength up in my city just yet. I was worrying about whether or not I need to improve that, but no. Doing okay. Okay, so the Grandma's Chapel. Yeah. Yeah, the scientist is probably going to heal all this to full, but as long as they're healing outside my walls, I don't care. Like, that's fine. They can stay there for as long as they want. They are free to stay there for as long as they want. As long as they're not in my lands, that's the thing. We've got chivalry, we've got bastions. I can put walls back in. Where are you? There you go. Done. And then this is going to be really good for my gold per turn. Excellent. Oh yeah, useful. Fair enough. Good. Let's go get some visibility. So I'm actually just going to move some stuff here. Just lurk around the back. I don't know what you were doing there, but it was annoying. I don't know what was going on there, but I found that frustrating. You might as well actually make yourself into a decent city. Why not? Alright. Bringing you to the front line. How much is the cap? It's going to be 500 to upgrade you. Interesting. I think we should get one of these. So, stick on plan A for now. This man-at-arms is doing magnificent work. I cannot leave my lands. As soon as I leave my lands, I get swatted. But we don't need to. This is just like a defensive war. I'm just holding them off at the moment for as long as I can. Next 5 turns. Then we panic because I don't know what to do after 5 turns. That's when we lose our stuff. Okay, I must kind of want to see what they end up doing first before I make my moves, but to know. What's going on? What's occurring? Why you be like this? Got you for the counterattack ready to go. Fortify you for the counterattack as well. I haven't had to build anymore. Yeah, building more encampments absolutely is probably a good idea. Does wall strength get affected by the Spear of Theon? No, it doesn't, unfortunately. It's like like an inter combat modifier. Will not apply. Okay, I think this is all good. Excellent. Yeah, so kind of like, you know, when I move this unit and you can see all of the different, like the +6 ideal terrain, +3 on intel, +5 from Jet General, like it applies at that, not as the headline figure. The headline figure is what does the wall strength. So at the moment, my headline figure is 55, I believe. I don't think I've got anything stronger than that at the moment. Still though, Fort Ursa holds. For now. For now. And now we have a field cannon, which is useful. Oh, why is this so tempting? I think I've got to go this way, unfortunately. But I think what we'll do is we'll go this first, and then I'll click that button. And we'll reveal our full hand. There we go. That's a really good pickup here. I think what we're going to do is just quickly try and win this one, just to stop anyone else. It's looking good. This is looking good. That's healing. Everyone's happy over here as well, as happy as they can be, considering it's just an eternal war. Excellent. I think so far. It would force their hand, yes. No, it absolutely would. It's more that they would just stop it. They would go, stop it immediately. And it would be... So... So humanism will be a lovely pickup for me. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think at the moment we're just holding. Like, they've made the push towards me. I managed to counter push in this direction. I think next stage I might be able to continue counter pushing in these directions just to kind of really push. We'll see how it goes. It's like right now, doesn't feel like they have the capacity to push through where I am. Right now, I feel not safe. Safe is the wrong word. Certainly, I don't feel scared. Shall see. Oh, they attacked my mana arms again. How dare you? Stop it. Stop doing that. Ah, Rumi. Nice. It's a good pickup. Bump. Bump. Excellent. Lake will have a battleship armada for defense. Yeah. Yeah, most probably. It's always the way. So, I think now we've got the military academy sorted. I'm just going to check on something. Nope, that's fine. So... Okay. Let's work on this quickly. Work on that. Still at war. It's at the moment, it's a bit of a... Like, I was pushed on a couple of occasions, like, very well. And I just about held everyone off. And I think it's sort of an uneasy piece right now. You can see Mapuche is building up an army. What sort of army it'll be, I don't know. It's still a tricky fight, that one. It is basically just a case of... oh, did you mean this one? I literally just did it. Basically, every turn, we have a finite quantity of faith and gold. And it's about not upgrading things that you don't need. Like, for instance, this warrior. This archer. Like, I don't need to spend the gold and waste the gold per turn on the maintenance. This is a more useful unit. So that one is, yeah, that's holding a river crossing, and it's actually holding a really defensive, powerful economic tile that is of great use. So there is benefit to me sitting there. That will be handy. This is handy. That's also good. can see we're just sort of balancing stuff at the moment. There's so many things that could use our resources. And not everything can have it. Not everything. Some things. Eight damage. Ouch. Don't do that. Leave me alone. What are you doing? Leave me be. Oh, hello. Did we just get bored of this fight? I like the fact that we just got a little bit bored of it over here, and then we just decided to attack. I love it. I absolutely love it. A man at arms knows it's important. It gets the first fortify order every turn for the past 10 turns or so. It is the Giga unit, the Giga Chad, the MVP, whatever you want to call it. It's that. And we respect it every turn. How close are you to a tourism victory? Your tourism has 3 digits while their cultures are only 2. Ages away. There is so much they could do right now. Like, we are nowhere near. Nowhere near. But we are doing everything we can to just keep pushing that on. In truth, I'm mainly looking at science. That is my true goal here right now. What I'm hoping is they've pivoted so hard into getting that troop really quickly. They've not left themselves with nothing, but they've made life more difficult for themselves. That's kind of what I'm hoping. We'll see if that proves to be the case. Now, we could make our traders indestructible. Oh, hello. No, I'm actually... Look, I'm choosing something right now. Stop it. Stop it. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oi. Oi. Don't make me shoot you. Okay. Just diverting some troops. I think I would like to go back here. Yeah, I think that makes most sense for me. And now, I mean, you're going to just die if you stay there, so don't stay there. Me as well. Oh, that's a much fairer fight. That's a much fairer fight. In fact, actually, we'll start putting professional army in then, because we've got some things that we can do here. And we can actually do things like this. There we go. These things are not messing around. Sorry, that's really funny. I keep spotting them there. Just sightseeing. Look. Look. I respect the sightseeing. But at the same time, you are not welcome here. Okay, that's good. I was worried about that one. Scythian horseman just comes down the conveyor belt. Yeah, I know. It's just one after another. Oh, look. You know what? I would love more grievances. Let's just throw the grievances on me. Come on, let's do it. B for my religion. I mean, let's be honest. Nobody really cares what's being voted on that particular conference. It's all the same. I like this little setup. This little corner of the world has been quite fun. I feel I need to expand and push out a bit. We need to go and see the world. Here comes the pillaging. Okay. Can I help you? Thank you. Lining up over there. Ready to get good on that front as well. That was a really good pickup for me. Oh, that's amazing. Yes. Yes. Thank goodness for that. I don't think anyone else is popping up here that I really, really need, but saying that, that would be useful. Keep an eye on that one for a bit. Okay. Where do I want these units? These are so cheap to make. Let's see what's over there. Buy some boats to explore. Yeah, maybe. I think exploring is like the last thing I need to do on this map. I would rather never leave. Nice. Here we go. It's gonna be crucial, this one. See what happens. Ooh, is anything gonna happen? Hey, here we go. Oi! Get out of there! What's going on? Right, you are not supposed to be here. That's unfortunate. I thought I'd get the kill that. Never mind. Bring some more troops around in the other direction. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. Push you forward. Some gold and some envoys. Now we'll go for nationalism. We've got a nice wonder there. Got you. How safe are you? Safe. How safe are you? Safe. Jump on that. Okay, cavalry's on the way. I'm glad we spotted that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that cavalry's on the way. Looks like the cavalry's here. Did someone say pillage? I know, unfortunately, it's not me on this instance. That's the problem. It's not me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, there's another one. Go away. Ah. You are just the worst. Go away. Shoo. Shoo. Good though. We're all good. We're manning everything. Send you all back in the other direction just so I can keep an eye on the other side. I don't think any of these are going to be useful. Oh my goodness. So useful. Oh. Why don't we build this? Seeing as we're fighting with Pushay. Yeah, they are built to be known. That's fine. That's fine. I'm kind of joking as I complain. I am aware of what they do and what that means for me. God, the repair bill is going to be so much. Pillaging all of my stuff. How could you? Save some envoys, seeing as we've got so many. Okay, this is looking good. I love how my religion is spread. I'm not winning a religious victory, but I've definitely converted more stuff to my religion. Da, 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 da. Oh my goodness, we got Amina. Yaha! That's an actual useful great general. That is amazing news. This is where my strategy comes good, because my strategy is have so many units they can't all possibly die, and it is a good strategy, I feel. Just have so many. The title says 1v6 because that was the first game. We actually finished the game and then we started a new one with 4 players. So there's lots to catch back up on if you're interested. Good to have you here. Right, what's the next one coming up? Oh, toys. That's exactly what I need. Yay for toys. Cavalry. Oh, look at that. The cavalry is beaten single-handedly by the trebuchet. I love the combat strength differential with Mapuche. It's just brilliant. I tell you what I should do, actually, thinking about it. Really should get one of these, because I don't know why I haven't so far. Yeah, I've been underplaying that for some time. I don't know why I've done that. I just forget about them. Forget about spies. All the time. Every single game. At least we aren't playing lose a unit and restart. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, that would be... What? Oh my god, there's another flood. Why? Why? My goodness. That certainly is annoying. It's the holy site totally destroyed. The Sugaba totally destroyed. And then this one as well. The natural disasters in this game have been absolutely terrifying. I tell you what though. This is my time to shine. What would be the best in this instance? What's the strongest we could do? 64? 62? 64. It's, oh my goodness. We've hit it. We've done it, everyone. You ready for this? 20 faith. The Ursa core. Here we go. Okay. Time to have some fun. How about end me? I'm trying. I'm trying. It's difficult. Okay, nationalism does help significantly. That is a lot of extra combat strength. That. Okay, there we go. So we're kind of all looking decent at the moment. We spent a lot of our gold there. We didn't need to do that. We did anyway. Oh, it's getting tense. It's getting tense. Right. But now, I have a lot more common stuff. Oh yeah, this unit. I forgot about these ones. I forgot about those units. Whoops. Right, everyone just stand out. I don't want to have to talk to you. I think we're going to give this one a break. Bam. Retreat! I've had enough of you now. To make sure that civil engineer has got everything. So. Right. Time to push for one line city further, yeah.
New donation from Badodo 10.
Oh, thank you, Badodo. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, this has been a fun game. And look, we're set up nicely, but we are really being pushed in here. And I think my technological advantage is not going to last very long. About, you know, Okay. Okay, I thought I felt that coming. So so they conceded. They conceded. Oh, bless them. Bless them. But Dodo, I will find some way of thank you. Tell you what, Dodo, I will make a note and we will try next stream to make you the capital. So yeah, sorry about that. That's a badly timed, but look, we can end on Dodo. Thank you, channel supporters. What a good game that was. That was amazing. Yeah, so why was that decision made? Well, basically, I had entrenched myself in a position where I was about to win a culture victory and there wasn't much that they could do. I was technologically ahead of them. I had more science, I had more industry, and I just unlocked the ability to purchase things at like a 95% discount. It was ridiculous. So yeah, it was going to be quite the way back into this. If I had buckled under that initial attack, I think that would have been it. That would have been absolutely, that would have been over for me. But let's just have a quick look at the scores quickly. Hoover, 933. Buildings constructed, you can see I'm this sort of grey colour. I got off to a... That's the thing. As long as my industry looks good, I feel like I've done the bonuses justice. Great people earned. It was merchants mostly. Faith. I played a high faith game. We went high on Mali faith. I'm glad we did. That was really, really fun. Gold. I mean, you can see just how much gold we had. The science, it was just free inquiry kept us ahead, but we were actually even with Lautaro the whole time. All Lautaro needed was a little bit of an in, and they could have done some significant damage to me there. That we were kind of on the line there the whole time. Units killed. You can see we killed quite a few. Units lost. I lost quite a few. Poor Tamiris. I'm so sorry. That's tough. That's really, really tough. We had wonders constructed. Actually, that's where most of my tourism came. Let me just quickly show you. Yeah. I think that's the thing. If you hadn't had pike and shots by the time I got there, it was literally the same turn, right? That was the thing. It was the same turn. It's so tough when that happens. When you run in, and I had the perfect counter, but still the combat strength is incredible. The sway you had is absolutely mad. Yeah, no, I'm glad we actually just held for long enough. And what you can see here is what was happening is the tourism was now beginning to rack up. We got up to 200 tourism per turn. We had the industry to push it, and I was only 3 away from conservation. Once we hit conservation, I would have started to put down national parks, and it would have gone a lot quicker. Nobody had any culture to resist. They'd all gone so technologically focused in order to try and fight me there. That's what you could do. But yeah, no, it wasn't enough. It's really, really tough. You were right up there. You were right up there. Your science was incredible. It was really, really good. It's tough. It's tough. Fumbled and gave me Hildegard. Oh, yeah, well, it's tough, isn't it? It's really, really tough. That was a good hold, that one. I think these 2 buffer cities stopped Tamiris in their tracks, which was the thing. If I hadn't have got these 2 down and the attacks were coming in on my capital, it would have done real bad stuff, but we just about held that one. So, after tonight, we're back level. It is now 3-all in the channel supporters versus Ursa Ryan continuum, which is great. I'm really pleased that my practice paid off. I've been doing a bit of practice on this format to try and make sure that I was holding my own. So I'm really pleased that it did pay off. I think we'll continue behind the scenes, just playing with the adjustments, the difficulties, the rule sets. Maybe we'll see Babylon back. Maybe we'll see different map packs, game modes. Do let me know in the comments, in the chat of all these videos, if there's anything particular you want to see. Any formats you think could be fun. I'm always all ears. But I had a great time. It is no exaggeration to say that these streams are very much a highlight of my week, and I have been looking forward to this stream for some time. So thank you so much. Can we just get like a thanks in the chat for the channel supporters who stuck with me this entire stream? That's 6 hours of streaming. So huzzah to that. Thank you so much for my opponents in this game. And I hope to see you all, not only in the next video, but keep an eye on the Ursa Ryan Discord, because there are more multiplayer events coming up. And who knows, maybe, just maybe, you will see me in a stream coming soon. But until then, thank you so much, everyone. I've been Ursa Ryan. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.